How's she going, my son? And welcome, future VOD viewers, to our little vegan RimWorld colony. Now, if you haven't seen the first episode, I recommend you go watch it. But if you haven't, and you just want to get caught up to speed really quick, the idea is that I have a colony where I cannot use any animal products. I cannot hunt them for their meat and leather. I cannot domesticate them for their milk and eggs. And something I forgot about until this episode, their wool. Not the huge deal. I obviously didn't really plan on having the wool because I totally forgot about it, but you know, that's how it be. So in any event, we have a little ragtag group of people so far. We started with Burger, May, and Stanley, and then we picked up Avocado, Colin, and Lucy. And yes, that is the name she came with. Let's run you through to introduce them for some new people. Teresa Burger, she was a cave world tender in her childhood, but as she aged, she became a human computer. Basically a very big brain person. Go with her big body. She's primarily one of our plants people, because we're going to need a lot of those, but she's our prime researcher, as you can see with her big brain 15 intelligence skill out of 20. She likes the underground, so she's not adverse to staying indoors for long periods of time, so it's pretty good for her. She's a night owl, so her schedule is flipped compared to everybody else. Or at least, she's happiest when it is. You can have her up during the day, but it pisses her off. And she runs a little faster than everybody else, but unfortunately, she picked up a bad back on her last birthday, so her movement has been reduced 70%. Now, is there a move speed? 3.5 cells per second. Let's go to someone I know who doesn't have a bad back. 3.68. Yeah, so she's a little slower than most people because of her bad back, but if she actually had a good back, she would actually be faster than most people. So, you know, 6 of one, half a dozen of another. Then we have May the Herbalist. She was a war refugee, meaning she will not engage in combat. She's been traumatized too badly by it. And is also an herbalist. Again, we need a lot of plants people. She's also our primary doctor, also has Jogger. Iron-willed makes her a little sturdier in the mental capacity department, so she doesn't break under stress as much, which is pretty good. And she's a transhumanist, which is unfortunate because at the moment, I can't give her any parts, because I don't have bionics or anything fancy like that yet. So she's a little annoyed that she's just flesh and bone. I theoretically could give her something like... Oh, and she also picked up a bad back, unfortunately. I could theoretically give her a peg leg, even though she has a perfectly healthy organic leg. And that would give her a happiness bonus, even though the peg leg is significantly worse than her normal leg, because transhumanists be weird in this game. But I'm going to hold off until it's absolutely necessary, because obviously she does work better with her organic stuff, even if it does annoy her at the moment. We have Stanley, a medical assistant and a colony settler, just an all-rounder kind of person. She's our construction person mostly, also a doctor though. As you can see, construction skill, because she's pretty much been responsible for building all of this on this map. So yeah, she's had a lot of practice. She's incapable of firefighting though, because of trauma from her past, from treating a burn victim as an assistant, which is irksome, but not completely impossible. At least she isn't a pyromaniac, because that is incapable of fire and also starts fires because they're assholes. She's greedy. She wants the best bedroom, and I think she has the best bedroom, or at least one of them. Yeah, it doesn't look like she's annoyed by not having a proper or awesome bedroom. And of course, as you probably noticed, she is a nudist. She is happiest in the buff. I am all for that. It is a little annoying when the weather gets a little either too nippy or too hot, but we're in a temperate forest. We're doing pretty good. Our first recruit was, he had a different name, but I kept calling him Avocado, so I just replaced his name with Avocado. Acevedo was his name, but I just kept calling him Avocado, so I just call him Avocado. He's kind of garbage. He's only 18, so he doesn't have an adulthood, so he doesn't have all those traits. And he's also a war refugee, meaning he also can't fight. And he's also just not very good all around. He doesn't like other men, which is fine because this colony is just happen to be all female at the moment, so he fits right in, I guess. Walks a bit faster, but he works a bit slower. And with no passions, he can't really level up anything all that well. So I just have him making brick for basic construction, really. It's about the best thing to do. And he's just another set of hands for cleaning and stuff. It's all fine. Now we have Maria Colin. she had the nickname Colon, but it was also her last name. But I wanted to name her Colon as in the punctuation mark, but it wouldn't let me type it in. I'm a little disappointed. She was apparently survived an apocalypse, so good on her. But she's also a geologist. So she's actually our first actual shooter. That's why I gave her the bolt action rifle you start with. And she's also a miner, but we haven't really gotten around to that yet. And one of our first crafters. And she'll be good at all those things from learning, and of course, again, as you probably noticed, she is a nudist. I only made this character, and for the 3 characters I made, I didn't, like, super min-max their traits. I just rolled a few times until I got what I liked, and just happened to get a second nudist. And this was one that came in as an attacker that joined us, so... nudist for everybody. And Lucy Armstrong, medieval slave evangelist. What does that mean? Evangelist is social, but bad medical. Yeah, she's our artist at the moment. Which reminds me, I do need to make an art table, don't I? Drug lab. This is the blueprint for a machining table. Bench. Tailor bench. Stonecutter table. Smelter. Yeah, I gotta make an art table. I might move... yeah, I think I'll move you. I'll put the art table here and then put the machining table over here. So you got like the heavy industry on this side and the arts and crafts stuff on this side. And drugs. We're going to have a lot of drugs because without the animal hides coming in that I routinely sell in my normal playthroughs to make a lot of money, I need something else. And one of the best things that sells to basically almost every vendor is drugs. So we're going to be making a lot of drugs. But for now, we'll get back to having everything turned on. I need to make a copy of this. And then I need to make production machining table. There we go. And then we need... where was it? Sculptor table. Doop. And then make another nice comfy chair to work in. Yeah, we're disassembling this one. Actually, I should put you here, shouldn't I? Yeah. We're disassembling the chair that's already here because it's only a poor quality. All the other ones are at least good or normal. Actually, no, got excellence. I'm not that picky about my furniture, but, you know, I'll min-max where I can. Now, what are we working on majorly for today? Well, other than just general improvement, I think what we might do is we might fix this eyesore of a nutrient paste room. I think I'll make it stick out down instead of outwards like this, so I have more room for... I could also make the rec room longer, like down this way, as well as going up this way once they get around to it. But I think I might make this more residencing, because I like making these little easy prefab houses for everybody. Yes, everyone doesn't have flooring yet, so I just grow roses in their rooms. It's actually a pretty good cheat. It makes the room quite pretty. You know, 8.86 beauty. It's dirty, but it's pretty. So they really don't care. Like, I mean... slept in the cold. Oh. Oh, because it's fall and I have freaking cold heaters in our rooms. Durr. That explains a few things. Wait, build complete cremate corpse. Oh, just had that... I didn't have that set to do forever. Yeah, because previously... like last time my phone keeps beeping. Last time, the corpses that we've had, I've just been letting them rot in the river down there. But people kept going this way and getting upset, so we're gonna have a proper crematorium now. Just a private little room with a vent so that people working here don't fry, because that can't happen. Yeah, indoors 11. It'll match whatever the outdoor temperature is. Gotta get this room cleared out. I think this will be more housing too. Yeah, this will be more housing. We might move this to down over here. And then this will be remodeled to have the dispenser facing down and have a nice big dining room that looks half decent. Maybe we'll do the flowers trick for there too. Although since it's where people eat, I think I need to keep it clean, so I might have to put like a proper metal floor in. Do I have metal? I do. I also have silver. But I don't have silver to actually make it because I spent all my money. Alright, so we can speed it up a bit. I was just keeping her slower to get everyone reacquainted with things. Yeah, so they're all just grabbing corpses and melting them down. Now, just to keep everyone on the same level when it comes to the rules of this run, so to speak. When it comes to what I do with people bodies, I'm going to flag them the same way I do animal bodies, in the sense that I don't use their materials. Because you can theoretically skin and butcher human corpses in this. Now, obviously, if your characters aren't cannibals, this greatly offends them. But it is a possible last-ditch effort if you're like absolutely out of food kind of thing. But for this run, I won't be doing that. Even if it does come with the death of the colony. So, here's hoping, right? Now, admittedly, I have, like, stores of food I'm not even getting anywhere near to spending. And I'm still growing more that's almost ready to go again. So, I don't perceive this being much of a problem. Unless we get, like, a winter followed by a cold snap or some shit that just, like, completely tanks our food. But we'll see. Got our heel root going. We have cotton. We got the dank herb. And the really dank herb. You know, the stuff that makes the narcotics. Oop, solar flare. All electronic devices go kaput for a little bit. That's fine. We'll actually probably get some people doing things that they weren't doing before just because there's no machines on to otherwise occupy their time. Also, I need to mark more marble. I need to mark more chunks for... Oh yeah, here we go. Mark more chunks to turn into brick. Because all our wood buildings are nice, I need to start making them out of brick to prevent obvious fire damage. We're gonna keep the wood. We're gonna keep the wood doors though, for speed. As you can see with this large, impressive wall we've got all around our base, the doors in our buildings here aren't our defensive lines, so they can afford to be flimsy. What is Colin doing? Oh, right, I gotta flag all these as to be deconstructed. Since we're entering fall now, and I don't want the weather to be too cold indoors. Unsightly environment. Ugly. Yeah, I need the artist to do a bit of arting. That is the correct verb. I need the artist to do some arting so that we can make our rooms pretty. While we cover up dirt for making flowers. That's the way it works in their bedrooms. I should install you somewhere. Is there somewhere that needs light? That doesn't have light at the moment? I mean, yeah, sure. Bit of a waste, but whatever. Yeah, we need to gut some of these old structures I have. I guess we will copy your settings. And then we put it here. And then we paste your settings and then delete you. Whoop. Oh, roof collapse. Shit, I keep forgetting about the roofs. Oh god, she's gonna die. Shit. Okay, May, where the hell are you? You're over there. What is the closest medicine you're close to? Herbal. Okay, Stanley. I need to do this, like, I need to do this triage strats. Go medical. Rest until healed. May. Treat Stanley now. Oh, man. Oh, that would be the stupidest way to lose a colonist. Okay. Only a bit of blood loss. You're fine. You're fine. You'll live. Yeesh, took 20 damage to the neck. That is not good. Can you get up and go to your own room? Ah! Deconstruct the roof first. You silly bitch. There we go. Okay, we'll just make your bed a medical one for now and then tell you to go rest in this one. And then we can delete this thing. Properly expand here. Okay, there we go. And then once she's healed, we can just make her room again, and everything will be back to normal. Ugh, well, that would have been an embarrassing way to start. Yep, get all this metal back. Get all this metal back. Yes, take out the roofs first. That way you don't get smushed. So easy to forget about the roofs because you never see them. Ah. Large meteorite made out of slate. Okay. Not exactly something I'm in short supply of, but I mean, hey. Thanks, I guess. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Oh. It's probably because all the flowers have... Oh, it's because she doesn't actually have a bedroom. Her room would probably be fine. It's just that it's slightly impressive. It's not majorly impressive, though. Okay, can you... Does she need food? She might, but yeah, she'll be fine. Someone will tend to her, I'm sure. Is there anything in here that isn't supposed to be in here? Because I feel like this is being overstuffed. No, everything in here looks like it needs to be in there. Can work on our rec room. Nice marble floor. Then we can work a poker table in here. And later a big screen TV. Yeah, the rec room does need floor. That is something I need to work on. Other than a minor construction accident, though, not a bad start to the day. It's the roofs, man, every time. It's embarrassing how many people I've probably lost to... I've lost to forgetting to fix the roofs when I'm, like, taking down a whole structure. Yeah, I'll probably build another one of these. Do I have a spot for it? There we go. I need steel, though. Well, I guess it's time we put our miner to work. Doing a little bit of mining. That ought to be plenty for now. Oh yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. How are the rooms? Indoors 21 degrees and outdoors 19. Okay, we're good. You're happy as a pig and shit, are you? Good. Ah, there's a Psychic Soothe running. That's part of the reason. Whoop. Shouldn't have mentioned it. Shouldn't have mentioned it. Now it's gone. Oh well. I'll mark all these for hauling. Your... I only want it to work in here. I don't want it to work... I don't want it to scour the whole map for freaking bricks. Or for freaking stone, I should say. To make into bricks. I will make this a little bigger, though. Cargo pods. Potatoes. And metal. Not that we need an excessive amount of potatoes, since we already have an excessive amount of potatoes. That we're going to replace with an excessive amount of corn eventually. But, you know, hey. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright, so, Stanley, you're healed. This is now your bedroom again. Boop. There you go. Is your need for a room fulfilled? It is. You're just a little pissy because you've not had a chance to do anything for a while. But that's fine. Can I make televisions yet? I can make a tube TV if I research it. Which I might do just to put it in the rec room. Because I'm pretty sure I need recreation variety now. Recreation, I need to have fun. Repeating the same kind of activity makes it less fun, so variety is necessary. She's bored of social or solitary relaxation and dexterity play. Yeah, we need to put a mental play in, either a chess table or a poker table. We need, and well, if we start having weed around, we have weed, don't we? Yeah, we got some smoke leaf joints. Why aren't they, I guess I have it set to not use it unless they're really bored or really unhappy. Because I don't want them to be chewing through it really quickly. Damn, that was quick. Luckily, I don't have to worry about hauling in metal immediately, so... Actually, speaking of hauling, I should allow raw resources out here. I should allow all the fancy stuff. Eclipse. Aw, that'll make the crops grow slower. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, once that one's done, or we can at least set it up anyway. Recreation, poker table. Aw, it's lopsided. Potatoes is rotted in storage. No! That's fine. Furniture. For now, people can have a poker table with some dining chairs. Once we get another thing of cotton, we'll make a nice proper chairs out of it. Yeah, that's another thing I'm missing a lot of too without having routine leather is being able to make comfy stuff. Man, it's kind of silly how little food you need when you have a nutrient paste dispenser. I mean, like, damn. I mean, how much do they eat in one go? Like 15 units of food? 15 times 5 is 20 or 75. Yes, 75. So yeah, they need a full nutrition point at least every day, and they try to go for more. Is that? Unity gain speed. Nope. Doesn't specify. Food is the amount of nutrition a creature has consumed recently. If it is at 0, they become increasingly malnourished and eventually die. Yeah, so they do need 0.1. They need 1 a day. And food is measured in decimal points. Yeah. Weird. It's almost like the nutrient paste has more nutritional value than the food you're putting into it. Which is, like, pretty sure breaking the laws of physics, but I'll fucking take it. Also, we need to rewire this room, because we don't want the cable to be exposed. Plus, it'll make future hookups of stuff in the room easier. If all the walls have cables in them, basically. Could stand to make some bridges. I'm not sure how they interact with the windmills, though. Or the water mills. Like, if I put something here, does that fuck with the water mill? Actually, you know what? Let's find out. Furniture, structure. Let's just plunk one right there. See what happens. Ooh, hello. Refugee chased at the plot. An RimWorld sex slave. Oh boy. Named Emmy calls you from nearby. She's being chased by pirates from the awesome face beaters. She begs for safety and offers to join your colony. She tells you she is 40, but there's no time to collect any more information. Okay, so if she's 40, she at least has a childhood and an adulthood backstory. So she has more skill modifiers than a younger person. And she's only 40, so she likely doesn't have any old age problems. But as we've seen, they can crop up a lot sooner than you'd think with some people. Be warned, if you accept, you'll have to fight off... Oh, it's just one dude. Yeah. Offer safety. Hello. How you doing? And, of course, she's another pacifist. She's beautiful, which, I mean, that helps in her line of work, I guess. She's also greedy, which is probably why she's in trouble in the first place. And she's a psychopath. This would have been more useful if she was a fighter, but I guess not. Vat-grown slave girl? What? I've never seen this one before. Was a vat grown as a slave in an illegal RimWorld laboratory. As a young child, she was taught only to cook, clean, and serve her masters. For most of her childhood, she knew nothing else. Hunting disabled, researching disabled, crafting synthesized drugs disabled. Well, I wouldn't trust her with that anyway. She literally can't do intellectual skills. Can't do combat. She's another really good miner, apparently, which is interesting. And if I wanted to start cooking, I've got the ability to make her cook. But she might probably just be our face character, because she's, you know, she's beautiful. And she became an RimWorld sex slave. Emmy was sold into sexual slavery, having been designed to be inhumanly attractive and too weak to rebel against her masters. She was passed between dozens of owners and knew nothing of freedom. Well, that's a shame. Okay, so, oh. Goth manic pixie. A beautiful, greedy, psychopathic, goth manic pixie. Yeah, probably. Okay, you're not a... No one else here is a night owl, right? No. Only Burger. Okay, so you're not a night owl either. So, we will copy the... and paste them like that. And then, yeah, people can wear what they want. But the drug policy needs to be that one, so that people aren't getting any funny ideas. Yeah, what are you wearing? Pretty good stuff, honestly. When you have a parka, it's more than some of us have. I mean, aside from the nudists, of course. Because, well, they're nudists. They don't wear anything. It's kind of the point. Oh. Are you any good? Trigger-happy misogynist. Oh boy, yeah, you're not welcome around here. And a masochist. Which is actually a good quality in this game, good of the way it works. Since, pain causes, like, efficiency penalties, but for the masochist, it causes efficiency bonuses instead. So it's pretty good. But unfortunately, as a vet-grown soldier, he cannot be a doctor or a warden. And as a ranch owner, which, I'm not sure how that happened, he cannot haul or clean. And he's really good with animals, but guess what? We don't need an animals person, like, at all. Is he wearing anything good? Nope. Well, nah, they're poor. Alright, Burger. No, you don't fight. You fight with a knife like a crazy person. I need more weapons. Because you can't fight, but you... Actually, you know what? I need to organize my people a little bit up here. Okay, you can fight. You can't fight, so you... How do I move them again? Here we go. So you go there. You can fight. You can't fight, so you go over there. You can fight. You can fight. And, okay, so these 3 can't, these 4 can. Alright, well, you're sleeping and you don't have a weapon anyway, so you chill. Emmy, you get inside. Get away from Tack. It's interesting how the person after her and herself are both vet-grown people. Hey, where are you going? I guess he's going for the nearest open wall? There really isn't any, though. Belay the order to go down this way. Where are you going? What the? Well, that's annoying. Quit stabbing my wall. It's weird and ineffective. I was wondering what that sound was. Okay. Turn off fire at will. Have you run in. Perfect. Just one-shot him. Ooh. Oh, that was one of the guns. What did the Gladius do? Did a lot of damage. So what killed him? Hacked attack with her Gladius, slashing his right shoulder, right kidney, and torso, and leaving a horrific wound. I guess he just died from shock. Oh well. Everyone back to work. Well, at least we know the walls work. I mean, it took him that long to get through that much. Pick up the knife. We can melt it for stuff. He's incapable of simple labor, any basic empathy. Yeah, he'll fit right in. The incinerator, that is. Oh, Burger playing a little... Oh, hey, look at that. Burger and May are having a little game of poker. Whoop, construction botched. I imagine when they're playing it by themselves, they're just playing solitaire, pretty much. Where are you going? Oh, you're going over there. Does look like they're... Nope. Okay, so I could put bridges here if I wanted to make the travel easier across the way, which I might do. We'll see. Maybe if I start building things over here, I'll start having bridges to make it more accessible. But for now, we can just leave it as a river. Also clean up this random bridge. We could really use somebody whose dedicated job is to clean, though. Because aside from the rooms that are just dirt floor anyway, we're starting to get a bit scuzzy. And that has some problems for a few different rooms. Oh yeah, I was going to redo this, wasn't I? Oh. Oh shit. Medieval doctor named Loser is crashing in a nearby transport pod. If she survives the impact, she will be badly wounded. She's from an enemy from the Community Coalition of Northern Ojama Trio. You can counter her for recruitment or slavery. Okay. Loser. She got shot. Someone punched her in the crotch. Jeez. What happened to you? What kind of fist fight did you end up in? Oh god, you're a pyro. Yeah, we're going to save her, but we're not going to put a lot of effort into it. Because I'm pretty sure the faction she belongs to... Yeah, they don't like us. -30. But they're not like pirates that are just auto-aggro all times. So we just need somewhere to put her for now. And she has to be, it has to be flagged as a prisoner room. Okay, for the time being, throw her in the room with the bed. Prisoners. Someone will rescue her. Emmy, you're new. Go get this person. Also, I need to make you a room, don't I? Yes. Alright, so let's get to that as well. Structure, wall, make it out of marble. Make it as big as the other rooms. Make it... we copy a Brit, copy a door. Build that. No, don't want to deconstruct it. I want to be able to build a copy of it. I want to build a copy of your bed. And then an end table for said bed, a dresser for said bed. Build a copy of the lighting. And then we make the floor into pretty, pretty roses. Rose. There we go. Stanley, we'll get to that. Now, as for our nutrient paste room here, I'm thinking we go like this. We make it go out like that, and then like we pull it back to here. Put the pull it back to so the hoppers are here. No, that means it's physically in the way then. Maybe we pull it down a layer so people can get around it? Yeah. Yeah, that should work. Also, we should probably deconstruct this so people don't... So this room doesn't become like a hotbox while it's being constructed. Oh, flag that for pickup as well. And these. Damn it, squirrel. I don't want you here. We can't domesticate animals. Go away. Also, you need to be flagged for the animal area so that you don't go eating our stuff. There's plenty of food out there for you. Not be grabbing our stuff. Alright, Emmy. You that. You're not a doctor. You are a warden, though, and you're better than Lucille at it, so we're just gonna flag her off like that. Cook, if we ever have need for cooking, I guess. You're garbage at that, you're garbage at that. You're able to mine, so we can put that there. I guess you will be our cleaner? Yeah. You have a passion for crafting, even though you're garbage at it at the moment. Maybe I'll have you practice crafting stuff, too. Yeah, you do have a passion for it, so you learn at full speed. I don't know, maybe we'll get you to do some crafting, too. Not art, though. What can we make with her that would be easy to spam and would give her skill ups? Does the joints work? Can I assign her to do it? I think that gives her skill. Let's find out. We need a closer place to store the raw material for her drugs, though. Or we can just do the... like, little pile trick. Critical, clear all, go down to plant matter, put the weed there. There we go. That way when we have enough, people will put like one full stack of it here, and whenever she's working at it, she'll just grab from the stack and put it down. Oh, okay, that's you. Death in 4 hours. May. I'm gonna have to wake you up, hon. Prioritize tending to this loser. Use the good stuff, too. We can get some rep with, we can get some rep with these people so we don't have to worry about them attacking us as much. That'd be a good idea. At least until that we get to the point where we can, like, basically party bomb drugs on their heads. Alright, she'll be good. And then we'll just flag her to be released when she's good and healthy. Good, good. I'll make that nice and easy. Now, as for... just flag all this shit. Damn it. Like this and just go... all of it. There we go. As for our defenses, I guess we just start putting wood spikes all around the wall? Yeah, seems like an idea. Unfortunately, we can't put it in the river. Which is where Buddy was going to attack the wall. But if we're lucky, we won't have to worry about that. Protect. Security. Spike trapu. Can't put it in the mud. You can't put them right next to each other. Whoops. So you can't have total global saturation of traps. As hilarious as that would be. We have to make sure we don't put them on the door, in front of the doors, because while your guys don't immediately trigger them, there is a chance they trigger them when they walk on them. So, you know, you kind of don't want to have them in their routine walking paths. And they will avoid them if there is, you know, they will avoid the traps if there is a better way to go. So you don't have to worry about it that much. But you do have to give them the opportunity not to step on them. Do. Plus, the wood traps don't do a whole lot of damage, so but they are likely to down humanoids. So if getting more people should be easier. I mean, what's wrong with you? Oh, you still don't have a bedroom yet. That would explain it. That's fine. One's being built. Lots of building. We're probably going to need to get more wood to make all these. They're 35 a pop. Alright, I'll catch up to that in a hot second. Also, why is there a hole in my wall here? Damn it. I'm certainly getting more raids now that I'm using Randy instead of Phoebe. Man, a lot of little sound effects I normally don't get playing this game, since I'm playing it with headphones for the purposes of streaming. It's fascinating. Let's put the one there, even though I can't put any in the mud there. What do you want? Is it just one dude with a knife? It is just one dude with a knife. A psychopath with a chemical fascination. No. Because that means he's going to eat our... He's going to smoke our product, and that's not any good for anyone. Okay, Avocado, you run away. Actually, see if we get him with the doors. We got a couple traps set up there. Maybe he'll meander into one of them. Yeah, it seems almost typecast, doesn't it? We want you to draft and you to run away. Wait, why are you... Where are you going? I've done something really weird, and I don't know why, but it's really messing with the pathing of the NPCs. Yeah, come over here. Come here, come on. Come on, you want a piece of me, don't you? This sexy nude butt. Come on. Haha. Oh. Yeah, ow. Fucker, ow. Got him. And he is dead. Spike trap launched at Dan, penetrating his right femur and right leg. Dan bashed Stanley with his knife, smashing her torso. Stanley smashed Dan with her gladius's handle, What? Lacerating his right leg with the handle. That's kind of impressive. Stabbed Stanley with a knife. Stanley stabbed Stan, piercing his left arm, and then he just died. How are you? Oof. Alright, you get back. Back to the bed with you. I really wish you could wear armor, but... I mean, you can, but... Alright, as long as Loser doesn't step on anything, she'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. Yeah, take that body into the incinerator. What are you doing? Oh, right. I had you flagged because I wanted to move you out of the combat zone. Alright. We should get a rep bonus because she left the zone healthy. I hope. Oh, this will belong to Emmy. Now you have your room. There we go. Oh, why is there no... Why is there no power? Oh. Because someone thought they could do half a job. Oh, speaking of half a job. Okay. Okay, we gotta make the room first. Because we want to move the nutrient dispenser, and by move I mean disassemble and reassemble it, and have minimum downtime where my people can't eat, or at least can't eat food that isn't raw, even though they don't like the nutrient paste. It's literally like the tiers of food is like eating a raw corpse is really bad, eating raw food, eating nutrient paste, eating simple meal, eating fine meal, eating lavish meal, and like the preserved food is like equivalent of like a simple meal, where it's just like, you know, hey, it gets you through the day. You all right? Yeah, you'll make it. But why do you have hypothermia in a... Oh, that would explain it. Your room is only 15. Okay, I guess we got to install a campfire in your room. Are they all like that? They are all like that. Again? Okay, there's 2 of them this time. One's got a steel knife, one's got a club. They're going to take a hot minute to prepare, so I'm just going to leave them to it. Otherwise, we'll see what happens. We have to get Burger and Colin out into fighting. Gotta love how 2 of my people that are capable of fighting literally cannot wear clothing. Craziness. Can you not get too close to the enemy, please? Speaking of the enemy, what are they like? Well, there's a chemical interest, so that's a nope. Man, a lot of passions, though. And another chemical interest, and he is staggeringly ugly. He's just, ugh. He's just repulsive to look at. When he was born, he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every stick on the way down. Ah, Devastrand, perfect. We're gonna get the... Do we make the long jump to the thermal power? Not yet. I think we'll grab something smaller first. Let us grab tube television. Make the rec room a little better. And then we probably got to start working on getting other defense stuff. I don't feel like we're being pressed too hard by the attacks, but, you know, it will escalate just based on the improving wealth of the colony. I guess they're going for this hole? Yeah. I guess we can go like that, and then Colin can just shoot at him from where she is. Run, run, run! Stop getting stuck! Why is your move speed so crippled? I guess he is attacking her legs. Damn. Alright. Who else can fight? You can fight. Only with your bare hands, but go and get in there. And Stanley, are you up and running yet? A little bit of pain. I think we might need you just to get in there and do some work. You remember that thing I said about not being pressured by the attacks? I take that back. I think we're officially at the... Oh, fuck. We're officially at the point where we might need to invest a little more. There we go. Alright, he'll run away. Burger, how are you doing? You just a bunch of bruises, you're fine. Colin is down. Colin, where's your room? Here's this one. Make it a medical room. Stanley, go back to bed. Rest until you're healed. Colin, I can't order you around because you're Rescue you. That should bring you to the other medical room. Yep. And he's dead. Take our gun back. Take his knife. And he dropped money. Oh, what the fuck? Why? You were running away. Why are you still attacking? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, well... I guess now he's running away. Alright, well, go... rescue Berger, too. Get rid of this. Did that loser leave the map yet? Did I get my rep? I don't think I did. Oh no, hostile minus 18. So yeah, we gained some rep. That was worth handling. Okay, we might have to belay getting the television for now. Because we could just use some basic guns. Like, just get revolvers on everybody would be a good start. Also, I should make a bunch of helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although we have 2, so we need to make 5. Can you make basic helmets here? Yeah, simple helmets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Details. They just require steel. Yes. Well, you can make them out of gold, apparently, if you wanted to. If you wanted to be an opulent motherfucker. Oh, someone pick up that gun, too. Yeah, this also, yeah, flak armor. That'll probably be the thing we get after gunsmithing, too, just because, you know, less incoming damage means less downtime with medical problems. Oh. Orange contacts you with a special trade request. They would like to purchase 20 knives in return for an orbital bombardment targeter and a crafting neurotrainer mech serum. That sounds great, except you're 3.5 days away from me. I literally can't get there and back without running out of food. I think. The amount of food consumed per day. That's probably buggy because they're injured. Amount of food generated per day. Yeah, you typically... Yeah, especially since we're not tribals now. Because in my main playthrough, I'm playing with tribals, and they get a raw benefit to the like passive foraging on caravans. But we're colonists in our start here, so no such luck, I'm afraid. Sheesh. Took a beating. Although, ugh, that reminds me. Yee, we're running out of medicine. I mean, we'll have heal root, but, you know, it's not proper medicine, so... Healing will take longer, and that'll slow everything down, which will suck. Oh. I kind of don't want you doing that. So we're just going to make it that it's not you. Have avocado do it. We don't want you doing that. Now, where are you going? Oh. Take a little break, playing a little bit of cards. That's fine. Yeah, we need that wall filled in. Do we have slate? Yeah, we have slate. And then we just need all these traps built. Got a couple of them down here done. Should be pretty good. Okay. You're just resting. I'll just leave it to you. Leave you to it then. Oh, there's a... Why is there a hole in my wall? Are people beating my wall open and I'm not realizing it? Is that where Dwight went when... Wait, is this Dwight's blood? That is Dwight's blood. Okay, that explains it. That's where he ran, and then he went... And then he decided to beat open a wall to get away from us while he was bleeding out. Because that makes sense. Okay, this is Stanley's room. Reassign this to Stanley. We might need a proper... we're gonna need a proper medical area, I think, now. Potatoes are brought in storage. It's fine. We still have food that isn't gonna rot for like 2 weeks, so we're fine. And the corn is about to come in anyway, so we are all good. Get all these rocks in. There's a lot of building to do, so we're probably going to be pretty slow on getting anything done for a little while, but that's okay. Got some of these trees around the border. Okay, can someone who's a builder, though... Okay, you're going to take care of colon. That's cool. Because everyone loves a healthy colon. Can you finish... Oh, that is what you're doing. Excellent. Alright. More spaceship bits. Man, there's a lot of these falling down. Did it fall on the pig? No, okay, no, that's a corpse from an animal fight. Clearly the bear won. I thought the poor bear, or I thought the poor boar got smushed by the falling spaceship. Yeah, I know it's cold out. You'll be fine. Just go inside when you're cold. Non-ideal temperature. Yeah, so everything's gonna start growing really slow. Unless I get a little... no, that won't work. I was gonna say, unless I get a little creative, but unfortunately I don't think I can make them... I can't heat this room with the roof open, so I won't be able to do that. Oh, on the plus side... It's actually cold enough in, it's cold enough in our storage to count as refrigerated now. So that gives everything more shelf life. Oh. Shit. Okay, belay any orders to... Alright. Temperature. Campfires. I could make heaters right now. Although, how much... Oh no, they're only one component apiece. Now, I'll make I'll make proper heaters. Yeah, I know there's a cold snap game. Oh wait, there's a cold snap. Shit! That's gonna kill everything, isn't it? Damn. Okay, well, I'm just gonna have to harvest whatever's there. It won't be optimal, but... it'll have to do. Yeah, some of them aren't even ready yet. That's fine. Well, that whole thing out heal route isn't going to work. Great. Okay. Oh, that room already has a heater. And we can actually turn off this vent so that this room can heat up from its own natural heat source. Okay. Oh, and deconstruct these cables that we can see, because we don't want to be doing that. We want a nice, beautiful room. Stanley, my dear, we need to work on something far more important than the traps. For the moment. Since freezing our collective nipples off is not a good idea. Especially for you people who don't like to wear clothes. War merchant, huh? Well, that means the tribal one, meaning they're not as good. But they might have a couple of, like, bolt-action rifles or some shit we could barter for. We have plenty of weed to sell. And also a shaman from the same people. The shaman is the equivalent of an exotic trade goods vendor from a tribal people, but again, their quality isn't as good. Okay. Ooh, Emily, since you're purty and have a way with people, go talk to whoever the fuck's in charge here. Who's in charge here? Oh, you are. Well, they won't buy our squirrel, which is unfortunate. They have gold. And they have plasteel, which is important. But we don't really need it yet. They have several capybaras, but that won't really... You know what I will get, though? I will buy all their pemmican. It's old-timey preserved food. Oh, wait, shit, I can't. It's got meat in it. I can't have it. Damn. Oh, okay, well, there's something I could get. Some neurotramine. Base component, one of the base components of proper medicine. Once we get around to making that. 610. Where's my smoke leaf joints? Yeah, it's fine. Awesome. Ooh, ancient danger. Yeah, I kind of figured that's what this was. Emmy, dear. Oh, you're not assigned to hauling. Okay, for a hot minute, you are assigned to hauling. Go pick that up, please. Those are important chemicals. We don't want them rotting outside. I might have to make this room bigger. Yeah, I'm probably going to have to make this room bigger. Probably that big? Yeah. Hypothermia. Damn it, Stanley. Okay, she'll seek safe temperature automatically. So as long as we have somewhere that's safe, she'll be fine. Okay, you cannot sleep until you make your own heater, because otherwise you will freeze to death. And that's no bueno for anybody. That's the shaman. Where's the other fella? Oh, there they are. See, what do you got? I wouldn't mind getting some guns. Hypothermia. I know. I'm working on it. Okay, the plasteel knife, that's ours. No, that's our revolver. Our bolt action. They got some pilas? Throwing spears, pretty much. warm up 4 seconds versus a revolver's warm up 0.3 seconds. What's a bolt action like? Well, yeah, that's way too slow. I could buy some armor, maybe. I got melee weapons, but I really don't want to be using melee weapons. I guess we can grab some flak jackets. Should be able to buy them with our couple of beers and our dank herbage. Oh, we can't. Shit. Okay, yeah, we have some other things we can sell. Boom and boom. Yeah. There we go. Okay, Burger, what are you like? Alright. I'm gonna have to get you to go to work. We can't lose a big old load of food over you not feeling well. Do all of them. Harvest the area, not just the single plant I selected. Come on. Ugh. There's supposed to be a way to make them do the whole room at once. Damn it. Okay. Okay, Stanley is... Okay, turn off the construction for a little bit. Stanley, help with the harvest. And everyone who's harvestable is harvesting. But is there anything that is occupying them? Yeah, that's occupying them. That isn't occupying her, so... Although she's not doing that anyway. She's not being occupied by anything. Okay, so they should be doing it. Why aren't they doing it? Where are they? May, what are you doing? Why are you all the way over there? Are you warm? Yeah, you're fine. That's wearing off. Okay, we got someone working the field. Okay. Doesn't take much for this game to pick up sometimes. Another one? Well, I'm just completely tapped out here, so I can't really help you, buddy, but feel free to stay, I guess, and freeze a little bit with us. Maybe if you had floors other than dirt floors in your bunks, there would be less hypothermia going around. Never! Nah, we'll get around to it eventually. We're just making ends meet for now. Although I suppose we have a dedicated, cleaner now, so I can afford to do that. Do we have an artist? Because we kind of need to make art if we have floors. Because you can't just have a, like, single basement apartment rooms. That just depresses everybody. Whoa, 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 what? What? Oh, fuck, you're new too, aren't you? Shit. Forgot about that. Hypothermia extreme. Oh, Jesus. Stanley. Get this heater working, please. Your fellow nudist depends on it. Not that one. This one. Why? Use that material. Ugh. Why are you going to that one first? Okay, you're building that. Alright. I don't know what the game does sometimes. The caravan from the Green Cove Treaty is leaving. Which one? There's 3 of them here. No, we're losing plants. Fuck. Relaxing socially. You do not have time to be relaxing socially, my dear. You need to go prioritize cutting. No, we're losing plants. Stanley, what are you doing? Oh, everyone's on break. Wait, why aren't you prioritized to construction? Oh, that's why. Because I turned it off. Okay. Oh no! She's actually taking damage. Okay, turn on, please. Turn on. Why aren't you turning on? Does it turn on? What's wrong with our power? Oh, are you not even connected to the grid? Oh, you're connected to the grid. Why aren't you turning on? Are we out of power? Oh, fucking balls. We're out of power. Oh, God. She lost an ear to frostbite. Oh, God, no. Okay. Plan B. Furniture. Sleeping spot. This is now Colin's room. And you're fine. No, you're not. Okay. People are gonna have to bunk up. Until we get the heaters set up. Ooh, pardon me. Until we get the heaters set up for everyone. May. See. And Emmy. Oh, Burger's room needs to be made Burger's room again. Okay, somebody pick up and save Colin. May, where are you? Can you pick her up? There we go. Don't put her in that bed. Fine. Flag this for prisoners. There we go. Rescue Colin. Yeah, there. No. May, are you treating her? Are you treating her? No, you're not. Treat her. You don't eat until she's stable. Oh man, look at all this frostbite. Ugh. Do we have some of these flagged as gathering spots? No? Well, that one is. Alright, so we need another one of these then. Man, 1,000 some odd power seems like a lot, but it goes away pretty quickly. Also, we'll have to move it once we get the geothermal, but for now. Are you alive? No. You're alive. Fascinating. That's kind of funny. Once we pick them, we literally don't need to move them anywhere, because they're so cold, they're literally freezing. So they are literally frozen and preserved. That's hilarious. Kinda wish our people that weren't fighters weren't wearing our armor. Okay, you know what? I gotta make some outfits. Select outfit. Soldier. This is the one I should be using, I guess? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so Berger, you are classified as a soldier. Unfortunately, Stanley and Colin are both nudists, so that doesn't work. Everyone else is classified as... no, Lucille fights, don't you? Yeah, you fight, so you can keep yours. But Emmy, you need to be reclassified, and everyone else needs to be classified as a worker, so that you aren't wearing armor that my actual fighters need. At least until we can make it for everybody anyway, and then everyone can just be running around in Kevlar or whatever. Alright, everyone's fine. Crisis averted. We will live another day. We lost an ear, but we didn't lose a person. That's important. Oh, for the love of... What now? Ah! The fuck? Okay, is anyone working on that? No, everyone's asleep. I apologize if you get any odd sounds coming out of me. I don't know why, but I always get a little Flemish when I start streaming. In fact, I'm going to give myself a good blow here. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Just trying to clear out the old passages so everyone thinks sounds nice and dandy. Can we make psychoid stuff yet? Yes, we can. Which of these is more efficient? Takes 4 leaves to make a flake. Takes 8 to make a yayo, but does it need more skill? Well, let's find out. Make flake, make yayo. Workaround 5 requires leaves. Workaround 6 requires leaves. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really matter. I guess we'll do the one that makes more at a time. And then we can also do a little bit of shenanigans like this. Zone stockpiling, go like this. Priority critical. Then we put psychoid in here. And then when... There we go. Somebody will make sure that psychoid spot. Or no, he's just going right to work. So where is this going? Ugh, we don't have storage, do we? Again? Oh. Right, because Stanley keeps going outside to do her job. Get inside and warm up, for the love of God. You can eat when you're warm. Oh, great. Okay, we got people with bows. People with bows, a misogynist, so not going to work with us. Another nudist, which I really don't want to deal with in this weather. And you sleep quickly. Woo. And you are... Oh, you are all kinds of problems. Crafting 10, though. Fuck. We'll just let the trap deal with them. How are you? Doing better. Alright. Well, that's just obnoxious. Because not only do we have a critter that self-tamed in a colony where we can't use animals, but it's also an animal that explodes when it dies. Oh, and also you need to stay the hell out of our food. Please and thank you. Okay. Grab your gun. I don't want Stanley fighting out in the fucking cold. So you just go do your thing. You can fight. Grab the bolt action. Burger, can you not leave stuff in doorways? Same with this. Wait, wasn't she wearing a revolver? Oh, right, I had her move stuff. Alright. Emmy, move this. Burger. Where are they going? Oh, they're over here. Oh boy. Okay. Gonna need you to not be in the open and getting shot. How bad is it? He took the next shot. Not too bad, though. Focus on the one that's closer. Stop shooting the wall, damn it. Go, go, go. Oh, fuck. Emmy. Rescue. Alright, they're running. Did he just shoot his own dude dead? I think he did. Yep. Killed his own dude. Oh well, works for us. Alright, that's enough. Mark the revolver. Ooh. Alright, we're gonna need another storage room, I think, too. Psychic drone, low, female. Of course. Oh boy. Okay, well this one's working again, so... Colin, you can actually go rest in your own room again. There we go. Nice and toasty. Why aren't you working? Not enough power. Stanley, what are you doing? You're sleeping. Why are you sleeping? Just general resting. Okay. Make this watermill. What do you need treatment? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. You're getting put together with freaking hopes and prayers at this point. Would be sure nice if we had some fucking heal root. It's not grown enough to harvest, though. Even for, like, minimum yields. You gonna make it? Yeah, you're gonna make it. Yeah, we need more stuff built. And we need it built sooner than later. Also, why hasn't anybody burnt this guy yet? I'm just leaving him out there, a rat. Disgusting. And unsanitary. Oh, wait, hang on. I fucked up work orders, didn't I? Yeah, yep. Okay, well, fix that. We don't need hunting. We don't need anything up there. Oh, no, I didn't fuck up too much. No, we fine. We fine. Oh, wait. Can Emmy level up her intellectual? No, she can't. Okay, so I can't put her on that job. Although I don't know why the game lets me. Okay, you know what? We're going to suspend this one, actually. Ooh, also, we need to edit our drug policy. No yayo, so we can actually just leave it like that. And nobody has a chemical interest in our group, right? So they will obey the orders there? Yeah, okay. That's good. And the cold snap is over. Still in the middle of winter, though, so probably going to want to get those heaters up all the same. And we have so much corn! Stanley, can you just finish building? Like, stop leaving jobs half-finished, please. It's driving me nuts. Is there a reason you're nude? Okay, no, you just have a skin color that matches your t-shirt. Speaking of clothes, I really should make more. Okay, so button-down shirts are the ones for cold weather. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. do it. One of the best ways to practice, I guess. We'll suspend the drug trade for now. These are... Oh yeah, these last a year, so we're fine. We can just leave them there for now. Okay, then we need 5 button-down shirts. We need 5 parkas. Yeah, 5 parkas. 5 new pairs of pants. And... yeah, that'll do. As long as they're all made out of cloth, which unfortunately we're not going to have enough of for everything, but we can at least start upgrading some people from found clothing to built stuff. Well, assuming the person making them doesn't fuck it up royally, but she probably will. But she'll practice, and that's important. Because we don't seem to be we're not being handed anybody who's good at crafting, so we're just going to have to make one ourselves. I think it's time we marble up our floors. Marble up the floors in our living rooms. Our little people houses. Oh yeah, we had you making hats, didn't we? Or helmets. And Avocado will be making... Whew, Avocado will be making all the brick we need for stuff. Who's our artist? Let me see. Well, Major. Major? Why Major? Oh, you're in pain. Where's your bed? You're not suffering from hypothermia or anything, are you? No, because we're up at positive temperature again. Okay, so you go back to your room and get some rest. I want you to rest. Okay, won't let me order her to rest. Oh well. She got her own room again, though. She'll probably go there when needed. Food binge. They'll be fine. After she food binges, she'll get the catharsis mood, which will just be a raw plus 40. So she'll be good for a while. She'll just keep sucking down that nutrient paste, I guess. I'm not exactly hurting for that stuff, so eat away. Awful. Blight! No! Damn it. Those are the only crops that were survived the cold snap. Then they got blighted. God damn it. If we cut them quickly, we might be able to save most of the crop. Assign all the tasks in stopped time here. Go. Hopefully that'll stop before it spreads again. Okay, we're good. Okay. Stanley, finish building. Stop being distracted. I know you got your tits out all day, but that doesn't mean you can't half-ass a job. Power conduit, please. I know there's a tree in the way, but you can get the tree out of the way. It's not that hard. Just take your invisible axe to it and just go to it. Alright. And then once we're connected with more energy again, we'll be able to make heaters everywhere, and Bob's your uncle. Are you quite finished? No, you're not. All these clothes. Awful. Poor. Poor. Awful. Oh, you burn apparel in here? Yeah, burn apparel. Set apparel. Allow clean. Allow tainted. Allow everything except the quality. We'll only allow awful and poor. There. And we just have it set to do forever. So we're going to lose a bunch of cloth just training up this character, but I do firmly believe in the long run it will be worth it. Yeah, she's almost level 2. No, she's level 2. Another poor quality button-down shirt. God love her, but she's trying. Also, we could use some sculpting. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I want to say, yeah. Head, bill, small sculpture, 10 of them. What are we making it out of? We're not making it out of our steel or our wood. What's our stone block supply like? Yeah, just whatever stone block you want to make it out of, I guess. Whatever strikes your fancy. Yeah, I know I have no medicine in storage because you keep killing it all on me. It's like, oh, you have no medicine in storage. Well, it's like, whose fault is that? Randy. You know, I'm not the one sending murder assassins after people. Gone from negative 30 to negative 40. Tendency to reach negative 80 over time. Yeah, boo. Yeah, that'll be a lot easier to manage once we have drop pods. Because then we can just launch them at people full of delicious, delicious drugs. And they'll just be like, oh, yeah, these guys, yeah, we like them. They give us all the good stuff. And then they just leave us alone. Yeah, we're going to do that just for a little bit of redundancy. I guess everybody who's in a bed now can go to... what do I need? May and Emmy. May and Emmy can go into their own rooms again. And Emmy. We just had everyone had to shack up because it was one of the only rooms with a heater. Alright. Had a lot of stuff thrown at us, but I think we're doing okay. No one's died. We lost an ear. That's about the worst thing that's happened. We lost an ear, and our medical situation is not the best. by gum, we're working on it. Look at that. Colin and Avocado having a game of billiards. Oh, looks like Avocado won. This party spot, I'm actually going to move you in the middle here. Just so it doesn't conflict with anything. And then we can move the chess table over here. Give people elbow room. And then I guess when we make a TV... TV will probably be here because people can sit at the poker table and watch it. Sounds like a plan. You're sleeping. That's fine. Can I make the drug that makes people stay awake? No, I cannot. Okay. What is that anyway? Wake up. A work performance enhancing drug which replaces the need for sleep. Gotta admit, not one I've fooled around with before. But if I can use it every now and again without any sort of consequences, or at least ones I can't mitigate, I might give it a try. But if it's really hard, maybe I won't bother. Oh, prisoner rescue. Colin's brother Takaru. He's a 22-year-old nurse, guarded by 3 enemies. Where is it? How far is that? Fine. Yeah. 0.8 of a day. We would be able to reach there. We would be able to reach there, but I don't know if we would be able to save him. Sorry, Colin. I don't think we can save your brother. Because we can't... We don't have the infrastructure to support that kind of movement yet. Which is irksome. As is my phone beeping in the middle of a stream. Yeah. 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 Potatoes are rotting, but I mean, not a big deal. That was just our first crop. Just to get us off our feet. I mean, hell, we still have rice from that first crop, for God's sakes. Yeah, the one thing I thought would be a big problem in this run, which was food, is almost a non-issue. Now, if I was in an environment where growing stuff was way harder, like either a desert or a, I want to say like tundra biome, then yeah, it probably would be a lot harder to grow enough food to live without the need of supplementing with meat. But in a temperate, I think we're pretty good. I mean, we're still in winter, and yet we're already, you know, we're starting to grow stuff again. Just because it's, you know, it's cold, but it's not like freeze your nads off cold. Oh, speaking of the rice, that's fine. We'll just start putting corn in the machine. Everyone's just pretty much eating high fructose corn syrup. Oh. How good are your parka? How good is the stuff you're making? Awful. Insulation 28. How much this apparel improves the wearer's minimum comfortable temperature. Greater values allow surviving in colder temperatures. So, we're not going to have very good clothes, but we will have clothes. At least until Emmy practices her skill a bit more. I bet she feels good about this, though. Getting to do something that isn't... Well, I mean, she's a psychopath, but... She's not doing... She isn't, like... She isn't feeling good about doing it because it makes other people happy. I think she's just enjoying the process of learning. And doing something other than, you know, bending over. And we'll just leave it at that. You know, instead of selling herself, she's applying herself. Can you squeeze one more in here? No, we cannot. Not in here, anyway, but I could put one, start putting them over here. That would probably cause some issues, though. I can put it over here, but I'd have to bridge up the mud, because it's not hard enough to support this. But yeah, we've got room for a few more of them, so we can hold off the geothermal expansion for a while. Because we will want them, but unfortunately, since the geothermals are, you know, geothermal, we have to put them where they are, not where we want them to be. So we have to start defending more territory than I like doing all at once. Although I find if you just put walls around them, you know, any antagonists that are coming after you don't tend to bother with them because they're such a hard target. They prefer to go after the softer targets of your colonists or, you know, your animals or whatever. And they also like going after your stuff. Because, you know, if they're raiders in particular, they will, you know, if they beat up your stuff for a while, they'll just take a bunch of things from your storage and leave. I've only had this happen to me the once so far. But, yeah, I had I was surprised. I was like, oh man, I like had a bad raid at the beginning of, I believe it's the file I currently have on my own time. That got, you know, we got attacked early on and we couldn't repel them. But they just took, like, all of our components, because all we had at the time was in one stack of components. But they just took all of those and left. And I'm just like, oh. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. And then, you know, we were able to rebuild and just keep going. And it was great. It was a little rough not hello. Speaking of a little rough, some poor bastard fell out of space. Well, this isn't a good prospect. His name is Stench. He's only a child, and another pacifist. And his only good quality is that he's a chef. Does he belong to any other faction? No, he's just a refugee. Ugh. Okay, so for the meantime, we're going to cancel this deconstruction that everyone's not been getting into anyway. And then we're going to put down a sleeping spot in here. Flag it for prisoners. Colon, go pick him up, would you? Where is he? You know, oh, cool, you're right. You're practically right next to him. Capture him. We'll heal him up and let him go. We don't want to keep him, but we don't want to... We're not going to be assholes and just let him die. Because he's not a bad person, he's just useless. And honestly, if people were, you know, if the value of people's lives were made purely based on their, like, mechanical worth, well, for one thing, I don't think I'd be here. First and foremost. And that's not a self-deprecation thing, that's just a, I'm not very easily employed and don't have a lot of technical skill kind of thing. Just a statement of fact more than anything. But, I mean, there'd be a lot less people around, I think, if everyone basically had to 100% earn their keep. Which, you know, has some merit, but at the same time, it's also, like, really, like, I don't know what you'd call it, harsh. And, you know, judgmental and all that other not fun stuff. You know, a human life is valuable. I don't know, I guess the idea is, I like the idea that a human life is valuable, because it is. But at the same time, we do need to reward people that actually put effort in, you know? And in this case, people who can put the effort in this colony are the people who get to stick around. Let's get some of these out of the way. Otherwise, we'll just stick you back together and throw you on your way. Jeez, what happened to you? I mean, a war refugee, I guess maybe he was on the run. Because there's nothing saying that his backstory happened, like, ages and ages ago. This could be very recent, right? I mean, he's got 5 in crafting, but no passion in it, so he'll never get much better than that. So it doesn't really help us. So feed him up, let him heal, and then we'll just let him on his way. Although, does he have anything good on him? I mean, he does, but, like, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy and, like, you know... Oh, we're letting him out. Alright. And he'll just meander away. You know, you could not immediately go. I mean, you're kind of in pretty bad shape, but, I mean, it's up to yourself. Pants. Oh, hey! Did she make a good... No, did she make a good parka? Does it say who made it? No, it doesn't say who made it unless it's... Oh, I think she did, though. Cloth parka. She might... No, I think that's one she came with. Chinchilla fur, no. White leather, no. Okay. I think she might have made that one, though. So she's getting improvement. Yeah, crafting 3. Look at that. Of course, now we're out of cloth. I think we might need to grow another batch of cotton. Is this stony ground? Yeah, it is. Okay, so we don't want to go over that way. This way is all normal. Yeah, so once we get a lot of power, we'll just go straight hydroponics, I think. But for the meantime, we're fine with just... What is this? 9. Okay, so but since we have the 9th there, we go 8. There we go like that, and we go like that. Door, 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 and grow zones. We just need more if we're going to go with this waste material to level up strategy. Ooh, pardon me. Yeah, I know we have no medicine left in storage game. You don't have to keep reminding me. Why are you having a minor break risk? Okay, you want an impressive bedroom, but you don't have one now. Oh, also these grow zones will probably have to go, since obviously you can't grow anything on marble floor. Kind of funny if you could, though. If you could, like, purposely grow, like, moss or something. It'd probably defeat the purpose of keeping the room clean, though, so I doubt you'd see that happen. Yeah, just get a nice second field of cotton going, because we just need more. We made all the... Did we make all the helmets? No, we need one more. Oh, but the nudists can wear helmets, so I actually need to make a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's one being on the docket, so we need to put 2 more in. There we go. Basic math. We will... Yeah, the job I had putting all the traps in, I think, is tying up our construction people pretty hard. Did we have this, like, turned off or something? Animal... Yeah, no, we allow stranger corpses to be burnt. It's just that one dude has just been sitting there fucking decomposing. For how long has he been down there? 9.7 days, a little over a week. Oh, we also need more steel. Alright, well, easy fix. Steel, 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 steel. Should be good. Yeah, getting up to the point where we have marble floors on everybody will help reduce the workload a little bit on our plant people, since we don't have to keep replanting all the roses all the time. As much as I will miss the aesthetic of having the room full of roses, because I just thought that was clever. I just thought that was clever. Although I suppose in the meantime I could, where would that be under? Furniture? Yes, furniture. I'll put some plant pots in people's rooms, why not? It'll only be one, but, you know, a little reminder of what we once had going on. Put some over in the research lab, too. A little bit over here. Accidentally had her dig into the sandstone a little bit there. It's all good. Yeah, you might too. Oh, man. Ugh. Yeah, your mining, on the other hand, you're really good at. Better than your crafting. And you'll just haul things to where they need to go. Okay, so... maybe I'll, I have to shorten the travel time from raw supplies to crafting area. Maybe I could, like, invert this whole structure? Like, take this half of it, move it down here, so that people are only making a little, like... a short jaunt over to where they might need any supplies. Or even, like, build it onto the side of this thing and cut a door out for it. While, you know, and then maybe restructure this room a bit to be, maybe have this half of it be a proper hospital. Because, yeah, that's pretty close to... well, our front lines are out here. So that'd be a bit far out. Maybe that'll be our, like, operating area. Because that'll be the one that's, like, secure, clean. You know, people won't be going in and out of there constantly. Because I'll make it a dead end so that people don't use it as a pathing thing. Yeah, that should work. And then, I guess maybe we'll make more field hospital-y type dealies near the exits. Just in case people need to go out and shoot some people, but then get shot in the process. That should work. I was gonna say, are we out of wood? That is impossible. Yeah, we have plenty of wood. Oh, Stanley's just sleeping. That's why there's no construction happening. Okay. Yeah, it's one of the reasons I gotta make this nutrient paste room bigger, is that whenever someone is eating at this chair, they go, oh, this chair... someone else comes in and goes, oh, this chair is occupied. I'm going to go all the way into Stanley's room and use her table, which disrupts her sleep, if she's ever there. Okay, that body is bothering me. Avocado, can you deal with that, please? Gunsmithing. Ah, excellent. Research station. Okay, so for that 9, we are going to grab... Oh, we need a lot of components either way, don't we? Let's upgrade our guns for now, I guess. Yeah, I don't know how we are on the whole... what do you call it? I don't know how we're doing on the whole component front for mineable components. I mean, we got some, like, right here, but it's literally the only one I see, which is, irksome. I mean, we'll probably hit more when we mine it, but, you know, might not be a lot. And it's certainly not an endless supply as long as you have steel, like you can once you can make them yourself. Yeah, the beauty in the rooms was only neutral, because... growth rate's only neutral, or the... That's why your room is green. So beauty's only neutral because, like, it takes the average score of the beauty of all the tiles in the room. And there's a bunch of tiles in here that are just, like... 1, so they're bringing down the average. And this tile's dirty, so it's negative 14. But then you got this, which gives it a plus 19 because it's a pretty flower. Thankfully, since it is marble tile over, like, say, concrete, it is a lot better. I love how this bridge is still here, even though I told them to freaking remove this ages ago. Oh well. Well, we got plenty of steel. That's sandstone, that's marble. Now, unfortunately, I can't strip mine in this game, because this game still assumes that this lump here is basically a mountain or a hill. And if I start doing that, the top of it starts coming down on my head. So, gotta be careful. Yeah, there's more machinery here. As to be expected. And we have some room, so we might as well pick it up. Oh, right, these guys won't wear helmets because their worker status won't let them. But, well, I'm going to change that. Simple helmet. Bam. Now they can wear helmets. Oh, these are spoiling. Alright, well, desuspend these. Actually, suspend the yayo for now. Work through the smoke leaf first. Because I still want Emmy to be getting skill ups. But I don't want... But you can't make yayo and like at all. Oh, hello. Psychic Sooth female. Why, thank you, game. Awesome. So don't have to worry about the happiness of our people for a little while. Well, except Avocado, but he's okay anyway. Happy women, give him the knock-on effect of him being happy. Do I need to assign them for 3 hours of recreation? Is that overkill? That might be overkill. I'm going to dial it back down to 2. Now, obviously, if they're completely recreation deprived, and it's one of the anything parts of the schedule, they go satisfy the recreation need. But with the less mandatory time, I'm hoping they get more shit done. And actually, I need to have you stop mining. Emmy. I know you're good at it, but for now, I kind of need you to do other stuff. Why are you prioritizing cleaning? I have it so low on your list. Well, your crafting is all the way up there. Can I just... Oh, you literally can't do drugs. Really wish the game wouldn't let me do that then. Alright, so I guess we just have to make Avocado do it. And we might as well have him do the yayo then too then. Crap, what can I level here crafting on then? Not on that. And not on that. Can't level it with the art skill because that's art. Could I ever smith up some like frickin'... No, we don't have that much metal. Although, can we still smith stuff out of wood? As weird as that sounds, yes. Yes, we can. Do until you have... Yeah, 10 of them. That'll do. And then we'll make it so that it's purposely Emmy doing it. Oh, we can actually... Details. Only when you have 10 that are at least normal quality. There we go. That way she'll not count any of her failures as towards the quota. And then she'll hopefully do that. Making short bow. Yep. Yeah, we're gonna need... I mean, we'll make some short bows. We just need more, like, air quotes, guns. And anybody firing anything at this point would be better than the people firing nothing. Awful. Alright, so we're going to have to put... Cream of corpse, burn apparel. Oh, we have to put it in here, I guess. Electric smelter. Smelt weapon, do forever. Awful to pour. Also includes ranged weapons. Yep, okay. So that'll just... People will mulch up her failures, letting her practice, and get leveled up. You know, I've never like specifically leveled a colonist like this before. I've always just kind of put them where they were best up, they were best to, and went and like kind of left it about their business, right? You can make prosthetics, which I think we do. I mean, we're gonna need it for bionics anyway, so might as well grab it. But I think we have a need for it, like, now? Do we? Well, we can't make splines. And replacing her whole arm would be worse than just keeping her mangled hand. I guess we could give her an ear? We could make, like, yeah, we could make, like, the mundane ear implant, which wouldn't hurt. And are you the transhumanist? No. Who's our transhumanist? That was May, wasn't it? Yes. Can't do anything there. And everybody's wearing hats, or helmets, which is good. Now our colony is OSHA compliant. Ooh, caravan. 64 components in exchange for an infinite chem reactor and an anti-grain warhead. I don't want to touch those with a 10-foot pole. I had a really interesting accident with one of those. Might as well just tell you guys what happened. The had an anti-grain warhead and a couple other warheads of a far less lethal variety in my base in another file. It was just in the general storage room, and I happened to get like the 1 in a million shot of having a whatchamacallit, a mechanoid drop pod raid drop in my base, and it dropped in the storage room, and it landed on I believe one of the regular warheads, which caused a chain reaction of like chem fuel and other things to explode, and more importantly, it blew up one of the anti-grain warheads. And the anti-grain warhead has a very meaty explosion. Like, this all happened so quickly that I literally had to pause the game and just assess the damage post-mortem, where I had a storage room and then it was gone. Now, admittedly, it did annihilate the 2 of the mechanoids out of the group of like 4 of them that were attacking us, so I mean, that was a small win there. But otherwise, it just vaporized the entire thing, and I'm just like, what? So needless to say, from that point forward, I always store my warheads in a smaller, separate room away from everything else. But close to the mortars, obviously. And to answer your question specifically, Knack, an anti-grain warhead, as the game describes it, is a warhead with a small grain of antimatter, hence the name. And yeah, it basically causes annihilation when it goes off in a small fixed radius. Like, you'll get like groups of people showing up who actually come with like mortars of their own and like want to set up shop and fire rounds at you to piss you off and make you come out and fight them. These could be anywhere from like 10 to 20 dudes with a couple of guns. One anti-grain warhead can easily kill that entire encounter all by itself. Just one shot, even if it doesn't directly nail exactly where you're pointing it to, it's going to kill... It's probably going to kill all the soft targets, so like all the people. And it's probably going to break all of the little base they set up. And all that's left is a bunch of dead bodies and whatever guns they had in their hands dropped to the ground. And it's just like, what? It just glasses an encounter, and it's just like, wow. I mean, it explains why I had to double take what happened to my storage room when one of those fuckers went off in the storage room itself. But there you go. Pardon me. You can also make landmines out of them. So pretty much a fat man nuke landmine. Only instead of nuclear power, it's antimatter, because science fiction. Yeah, these are both corn, so I should really just knock out... Yeah, I really should just knock out this door and make the growing area bigger. Really no point. They used to be separate because they were 2 different crops, but... now that it's all corn, I can just... stick them together. Poor, poor, poor. Awful. Awful. Ooh, she made a good one. Well, would you look at that? And a normal. We have a visitor. Karasnibra Buffalo. He seems to have a few items to trade. He's an archer, tribe child. A tough, but he's a brawler. That's kind of funny. You spawned in the long line of work. If you joined us, we wouldn't make you shoot things. We'd give you a sword. I mean, I could have arrested him. But then that would piss off the people that he belongs to. Which is... these ones? Yeah, and they actually kind of like us, so... I think we'll refrain from doing that. Plus, like... I don't know. He has a good plans, good mining. Oh, crap. Now I'm half talking myself into it. Yeah, because then Stanley can stop using a sword. Even though she's better with a sword than a gun, but I mean... it's 2 levels of shit, really. But then we get someone who's actually good with a sword. And then we get another miner. And we get another plants person, which we do actually need another person for that. Don't cause an international incident, Mitch. You're not my dad. You can't tell me what to do. But you do make a solid point, though. You probably Wouldn't do to have an international incident occur. I mean, that being said, on my own time, one of the first things I did with my tribal colony was attacked somebody who was selling a few things to us because they had a charge rifle, aka like an endgame laser weapon that they were selling, and we just proceeded to mug him for it. And I've had that charge rifle since, and it was a pretty instrumental step in getting the colony up and running. And it also didn't seem to keep the people who I stole it from all that pissed off for very long, because I was able to buy their love eventually. So I could take this man and make him mine. Oh man, he is so good. You know what? We're doing it. I need somewhere to put him. For now, we will just put him in this weird little closet we got going on here. Got him. Relations with the Green Grove Treaty have broken down completely. They are now hostile to you. They will conduct periodic raids on your colony and caravans and refuse to trade with you. If you want to improve relations, you can still offer them gifts using caravans or transport pods. This is because goodwill went to -75. In order to restore natural relations, goodwill must reach 0 again. Final straw was capture this gentleman here. Wow, that pissed them off real fast. Oh well. He's mine now. Or he will be. Or he will be in time. And, oh crap, we can't, awkward. Okay, first of all, food. Meals. Or pemmican. We cannot have pemmican. That is a meat product, and we cannot eat meat. Otherwise, I guess we just deny people access to it? Yeah, that would work. And some herbal medicine. And then we reduce his resistance until we can recruit him. And in the meantime, we will make him a house. Damn, I'm kind of running out of prime real estate. Because, like, I want to build it with the others, but, like, I want to build... Like, I gotta build the... Alright, I suppose I can build that up here instead. Yeah, okay, we'll build it down here. Alright, so... We are out of marble, though, so we will make it out of slate. You will have our first black house. 1, 2... This is 7. Was it 7 by 8? Yep, 7 by 8. Alright, so... 7 by 8. Oh, that's why we're not getting all these floors filled in. Should we make them out of other material? Yeah, I think we should. Alright, so floor. Make it out of slate. Black is sexy. We can do that. We need to delete all these. And then floors. We'll make those other floors out of sandstone. There we go. And what we'll probably do is we'll probably move him to here once we have the proper facility. You know, we'll just flag it as a prison until he turns, and then it's his room. What did I just say? What did I just say? You're not my dad. I do what I want. Oh, we had cargo pods drop too, by the way. Oh, hello. Yeah, somebody go get that, like, now. No empty accessible place configured to store it. Okay, that needs to be fixed. So much corn. So much corn. Okay, well, he's gonna eat... You know what? You're allowed to eat the pemmican because you're currently a savage and you don't work with us anyway. But we will correct you when you will join us. But for now, you can have the pemmican just because you brought it with you anyway. And, I mean, it's not like we can really do anything with it anyway. Why is this... Why... Like, this stacks more than that much. Okay, Colon. Prioritize merging the yayo. I love how the consume command is literally snort. That means what you do with it. Alright. And then you need to go and acquire... Where'd that medicine go? Crap, where'd that medicine go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there we go. Prioritize getting that medicine. Because that is a windfall of medicine that I do not want to have go to waste. Hey, Avocado's throwing a party. Cool. Don't you wish you were with us? Then you could join in the party. Yeah? Yeah? And we can get you pants. Instead of wearing your loincloth, we can get you pants. Wouldn't that be great? One for each leg. Oh, right, shit. This has a roof. I gotta fix that. Whoops. That won't work. Inspired surgery? Why are you getting that? You're no doctor, are you? Oh, no, you are. Right, you're one of our other ones. Well, I don't have any surgery I want to be doing right now, so that will unfortunately be a waste. Everyone hanging out at the party, having a good time? Getting some free mood? Yeah. Good times. We have people working on wardening? We do. Emmy. Partying. How are your basic needs? You're fine. She's probably going to go feed him now. No? What are you doing? Oh, you're working on your bows. Okay. Hey, got a couple more normal bows. Good for you. As for the rest of the bows, we kind of need to do something about them sooner than later. Avocado buddy. Me buddy, me boyo. No, you're a little too worn out. Cannot burn apparel. Need material. Do I not have it flagged to burn... Oh, I don't have it flagged to burn, Oh, right, that's in here. Derp. Right. I want it to do the weapon one. Why won't it do the weapon one? Oh, it has to be destroy weapon because it's wood. Yeah, okay. So make it only the awful and awful and normal quality? Yeah, awful and normal quality. No, we'll increase our standards here. We'll make it that she only keeps, or she only counts the good ones. Yeah. Move the goalpost up. And then we do the forever. Oh, but you're not set to look that... Are you? No, yeah, for the weapons you are. For the slag, you need to be in a bigger bubble. There we go. Okay, that should work out. And, yep. Who else is assigned to crafting? Colin is. Okay, so when Colin is awake, we'll assign her to break down the bows because they're taking up space. The Scovit populate. What's that one again? Whoop. Psychic Soothe is ending. Okay, can you not leave the door propped open like that? Please and thank you. That would be super. Hey, medicine. You're super de-duper happy. Although you're really hungry. Might want to go deal with that. Furniture, make a bed. Click on the bed, make an end table, make a dresser. Put the lamp next to the dresser, put the heater. Put the heater next to that. And then we make a dining chair. Table. Whoops. Table. And we have some growing zones we need to disassemble. Yeah. Refugee chased at the plot. Medieval doctor named Terry calls from nearby. He's been chased by outlanders from communal colony of the Ojama trio. He begs for safety and offers to join your colony. He tells you he's 27, but he's no time to collect more information. Be warned, if you accept, you'll have to fight off the outlanders. It's a townsman and 2 villagers. Terry's relationship with the colonists. He's May's father. Oh shit, I gotta let him in. Apparently you already don't like Colin. Oh, because she's disfigured, right? The basic squirrel Pokemon. Oh, you're doing that hunt, are you? Okay, so Terry, my boy, you need to be set to... Can you fight? Actually, yeah, let's take a look at you first. Terry. Melee. But for some reason you have trigger happy. And I guess you are where May gets her transhumanist qualities from. And you're also a masochist. I don't think you were a very good father figure. Also, somehow your daughter is older than you. I mean, you're both stupidly old in actual time versus the time you've actually been conscious. So I'm assuming you sired her. Yeah, you're like 200 years older than she is in terms of cryosleep time accounted for. So you probably sired her well before she was frozen, but while you were still younger. And now she's actually lived longer than you have. Okay, assign. You're not a night owl, are you? I don't think you are. Terry didn't. No. Trigger happy. Yeah, so he's not shooting anytime soon because he's got no passion for it, and he's got -5 accuracy, -5 aiming time though. So I guess in a pinch, if I give him like a minigun or some shit, eventually he'll just spray and pray. Does work. And he's can't make drugs person. It's like the game is aware of my schemes and is foiling me at every opportunity. But he is an artist. And he does make good art. Phone! Can you leave me alone for 5 minutes? Jesus. And another construction person can't hurt either. Okay, yeah, so Terry will join us. We don't need his handling skills, though, because we don't have animals. You're not any good at plants. You're a good artist, so we can actually take Lucille off of that. Or Lucy. And put you on that. And that. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. And you can use a melee weapon, so... Colin, where are you? Oh, no, not Colin. Stanley. Stanley, my dear. I'm gonna need you to drop your sword. Yeah, you're gonna drop your sword. We're gonna ask you to pick up the good bow, I guess? Yeah, that sounds about right. And meanwhile, Terry, you grab the sword, since you're actually good with it. And we're gonna need another helmet. There we go. Melting down those excess bows we don't need. And we're being attacked by these people. Another knife. Or a gun. An actual good weapon. Oh shit. This might not have been worth it. And he's got flak armor on and shit. Oh man. Are they any good though? Neurotic and greedy. No. Incapable of dumb labor. It's a child star. No thank you. Incapable of skilled labor, social labor, or hauling. So what the fuck can you even do? Also, you're a bard. So that's about all you can do. Wow. And you have depression. And as much as I have sympathy for people with that condition in real life, in this game, they can get the fuck out of my colony. Oh, and you also have men issues, which will be a problem because we actually do have a man in our group. No, well, no, two now. And Lilith is staggeringly ugly. Oh, pardon me. She's a high baroness, apparently. And an exiled researcher. And holy crap, look at the skill gains. She's been at it for a while. I guess the game accounts for their lifespan if they're older and gives them skills. As if they were doing it the whole time. But like, you know, but also accounting for like drop off from like lack of use on some things. Still though, we're probably going to have to just kill all of them. Oh, also Terry can fight, so he goes... You're not able to fight, right? Yeah, so you go over... You go over here. Yeah, get armored up. You're going to probably have to do a lot of fighting for your own freedom here. Oh. How are they down here already? Damn. Okay, Colin. Why don't you have a gun? Grab the revolver and get going. Actually, go to combat mode, then grab the revolver. Terry. You need to go here. Get their attention. But we can use cover. You have it, that's why. Okay. You need to get up there. Colin, you're going after the revolver. Stanley, you got your bow. Get up there. And Burger, you don't have a weapon. Shit. Grab a bow, I guess. Yeah. Get in cover. I guess you get in cover up here. Or actually, no, you scoot up over here. You scoot up over here. You scoot over there. Where'd the other two go? Oh, they're over there. You can't fight. That's gonna be a knife. That's gonna be good old-fashioned slobber knocker. So you two fight it. You two fight it out. There's three of them. Where'd one of them go? Oh, there she is. Yeah, you triggered a trap, so you got fucked up. But you have the good gun, so I kind of hope you die sooner. All of this needs treatment. Oh, Terry. Oof, death in 7. Shit. Burger. Gonna need your help. Take the shot. Oh, never mind. Oh, she survived. Curious. You're not capable of dumb labor. We really don't need any of the other things, so we're just gonna let you die. As cruel as that sounds. Okay, Terry, we don't really have a room for you right now, so we're just gonna get you to the rec room as quickly as possible to get treated. Yeah, rest until healed. May, you gotta treat your father. Alright. Burger, we're gonna need you over here. Not much we could do other than let the dice decide now. Oh, her toe! She got shot in the toe. Oh. Oh, shit! They took down Lilith! Who did that? Oh, jeez, was sniping that one down. Oh, wow! With the short bow from long range. Right on. A lot of misses. Wow, was Stanley doing all the damage to Lilith? Other than the spike, I guess the spike trap got her a good bit too. Wow. Maybe we just weren't giving you the right weapon. Shit. And you're just gonna bleed out. You're dead. And we want your gun. Because it turns out that's a really good weapon. Oh, great. You survived, so now we have to make a choice. No, you're just going to die. Do you have any good equipment on you, though? No, there's poor quality shit. Give me your stuff, though. Alright. Everyone get back to work. Meanwhile, May, we're going to have you... You're gonna have to put up with your dad in your room for a night or two. Till we get more shit done. And then we can... Oh, God, we got no room. We got no room for quality. What are you doing? You'll be alright. Masochist in intense pain. But he loves it. He doesn't mind the interior that much. Yeah, I know this is an awful hospital, but it's all we can do for now. God, we're gonna need a couple of rooms, aren't we? Damn it. Okay, well, this is the one we were going to be building and to put him in. We got Terry, so we're going to need one more at least, so we're going to put that one here. Structure. Make his out of sandstone. Standing lamp, heater. Oh, right, I need to put a little potted plant. Oops. Little potted plant in the room. Well, I mean, I don't need to, but it's pretty. I want to. More importantly, though, we do need to power this sucker. Oh, cool. Prosthetics. I mean, gun turrets would be amazing. And I have no counter-argument to that, so yeah, gun turrets it is. Oop. Is this leveling his crafting skill? I don't think it... No, it isn't. And I don't think he can do... Does this require a skill value? No. No, it does not. Weird. The heck was that? Oh, whatever it was, not my problem. Blah! What the shit happened? Oh! Electronic devices outside in the rain. Yeah, I had this problem before when I was trying to set up like a... yeah, okay, so ignore roof area like so. And then build a roof like so. This game really wants you to be very specific about what you're doing. Where's Stanley? Stanley, can you prioritize the roof, please, so we don't all blow up again? There we go. Even if they're not outdoors, or even if they're outdoors by the game's mechanics, as long as there's a roof over their head, they're fine. There's something else I'll have to take into consideration now. Because there's always a... Whenever I try to build a... where is it? A sun lamp to make what is effectively a greenhouse. I want to build it first so I know where my borders are. But then it's out in the open. So what I do is I build like one little wall right next to it, and then put a little roof over both of them, and then like just take it out when I'm done, when I've actually built the rest of the greenhouse around it. I haven't really had the power for doing that in this run yet, though, so that's why I've not bothered for the time being. How's your crafting? It's going up. Not by a large amount, but it's going up. How long does cut wood last? Oh, it lasts fucking ages. You know what? This storage zone does not support wood anymore. This one, however, does. That'll make her reps of making a bow. Her reps of making bows a lot faster. And we actually want her to drop it on the floor when she's done. So we don't have to worry about it. Yeah. I should do that for all the crafting, honestly, because it is faster. So that your crafters aren't wasting time crafting or hauling things to where they go. Instead, it's better that somebody else do it. that's just that's a menial for that kind of task, you know? Drop on the floor. Oh, come on. Steel knife and a good revolver. Okay, well, Burger, you're gonna take the auto pistol, which should have ended up somewhere in here. Oh, it's on the freaking ground. Stanley, you're gonna take the poor revolver. I mean, it's shitty, but it's better than nothing. Colin, you have your revolver. You have your gun, and Terry's still down for the count, so we're not gonna let him fight for now. Are they coming already? We got two people. We got Big Red, who is incapable of being an artist, cleaning, or planting. Yeah, nope. And Pearl, who's another night owl, fast learner, which is a good quality, a good crafter. A good crafter, and she doesn't have any, like, wildly negative properties. She's not a good shot, but she's good in melee, or she wants to be good in melee. Animals, crafting, intellectual. Well, if we get lucky, maybe we'll be able to get Pearl. But I'm not going to lose any sleep over it, let's put it that way. The game has a habit of making people die when they drop when you have a lot of colonists instead of having them go into pain shock. Because the game tries to regulate how many people you have. And it does this by either making them harder to get or killing the ones you do have if you have too many. Of course, if you're careful about it, you can get more people. Because, like, the game, it's like fudging the dice as a DM. Like, it won't, like, straight up deny you if you're at the cap or if you're over it. But it just keeps skewing the odds towards screwing you, basically, if you are at that cap. At least it's from what I've read. Is this roofed? No, it is not. I better fix that. Yep. There's an oak tree there. That's fine. We just cut that down. Alright, so they're fighting. They're coming at us. Where are you going? You gonna hit a couple traps first? Make my life easier? Ooh! One-shot him. Good day, sir. Good day, sir. We could try to get her, but, I mean, she's all the way over there, and she's got full movement speed, and I don't think I will be able to catch her. Oh, yeah, not when she's moving 4.36 a second. No, she's gone. But, well, that was at least a non-event. Although we need someone working the crematorium to get rid of some of these bodies. I don't need you to burn apparel. I need you to burn corpses. Why is it not... Oh. There we go. But we'll make it that you don't burn animals anymore. Because we don't really care. And if we do get a specific animal that needs to be burnt in our own property, we'll just make another clause for it. There we go. There, that should make it nice and sterile around here, or at the very least cleaner. And make everyone a little less upset. How are you doing? You know, if one of these rooms can turn into a single solid room and I can make it a prisoner room, that'd be good, because you do actually need to kind of butter them up a bit to get them to join you. I mean, you can do it without buttering them up, but it's a lot harder. Now this thing. Should I put this on somebody? War Veil. We'll keep it for selling. There's a couple of, like, tribal-specific things you can get. There's a couple tribal-specific things you can get that, you literally can't research how to make as a, colonist. And that's one of them, but it's not really all that effective. I think if you were in the game stage longer, it would be more relevant, but you can get out of tribalism pretty quickly. And nobody's handling, so nobody will gather the meat, or gather the, nobody will gather the milk or the wool, although it's a male, so there's no milk. Well, not the kind you want to be drinking anyway. But, the wool won't be gathered, and then it'll just fuck off on its own eventually. Shoot. Sadly, there's no way to... Actually, wait, can you evict an animal? No, you can only rename them. Damn. Alright, well. You can hang out, I guess, but... no funny business. Also, we gotta make sure they don't go eating anything we've planted and forgotten to mark. And mark all these new houses so they're not walking around indoors. And this thing. And this thing. And this expansion once we get to it. Yeah, okay. And we can clear in the rest here, I guess. Since we don't really... There we go. Yay, she's level 4. Some familiarity. Cool. How's Terry doing? Pretty good. Looks like he's going to make a full recovery. And I assigned him tasks, right? Yes. He's just not doing anything right now because he's kind of crippled. But that's fine. That'll be fixed in short order. Whoop, cargo pods. Well, we can't use the wool, but I will take the free steel. She's making normal ones with some consistency. That's pretty good. We need someone to clean, though. Well, we don't... Do we have any art on the docket? We do. But no one's doing it. So I guess Terry will once he gets up. But he's also flagged to construction, so he's probably going to do that first. I think what I might do is... I'll keep her cleaning at 1, but I'll put all of her other ones at 2. Oh, I don't... Yeah, I guess... Do we need cooking? No, we don't. So that way, her tasks will prioritize cleaning and keeping care of herself, of course, over doing her other tasks. But once all the cleaning is done, she should go and do other stuff. How are you doing? Yeah, you're fine. Okay, this is an empty room, so we're going to flag this for prisoners. And... do you... I want to move him here. How do I do that? And we have gun turrets! Cool. Let's get the hydroponics going, because that's like the next big thing, I think. There we go. Now, hopefully we can actually get to finishing this renovation thing we've been trying to do the whole bloody episode. Oh well. And then you can go back to business. And now you're in a significantly better room. And you'll be in the warm now, and you won't have to worry about being dirty, and you can get all sorts of good stuff going on. And then this will be Terry's room. Don't mind the slight explosion markers everywhere. You'll be fine. So what's Terry doing? Helping with construction. Cool. Are these... Okay, well, first of all, get rid of that. Second of all, are these all tiled in? No, that needs sandstone tile. Boop. Oh, we're out. Okay, then slate tile it is. Boop. Boop, rather. And boop. Ah, why is it undoing a marble floor? Damn it. Not what I wanted to do at all. Okay, we're gonna need... Okay, avocado. Me boy, I'm gonna need you to delay the drug making for now. And instead, you're going to go... You're going to start working on more bricks. Hopefully. Yeah. Well, why aren't they... Why is nobody hauling in all the stone I want them to haul in? They're just occupied, I guess. Once all the wood is out of here, it'll probably clear up their queues. Sheesh. The rec room has seen better days. Yeah, she'll get around to it. All right. You need new pants. Well, I can't really hook you up with anything, my friend. We do not have cotton enough to make anything. Yeah, we're still in the same winter. Right? We didn't, like, loop a whole year and I didn't notice, right? 2 enemies guarding a vandermetric power cell, which is 1,000 energy that has absolutely no upkeep or fuel. It's just fucking space magic. How far is that? Oh, way the fuck too far. Sorry. Can't do anything about that. Have fun with that. Oh no. Our Muffalo has the plague. Whatever will we do? Spoiler alert. Not a whole lot. We're just gonna let him rot. Oh, and we might as well prepare 1 cremate corpse bill in advance. Muffalo. Buffalo. We got all these haulable rocks and nobody's hauling them. Also, this is all this steel we should probably be getting too. Okay, we're gonna have to narrow the cleaning area a little bit because she's going a little nuts. Trying to clean everything. So we gotta make a custom zone. Or we gotta make a custom zone. Make a new area. Call it cleaning. Hit OK. And then we go cleaning. And we flag all the space we want her to keep clean. That we don't. And then everything else can go fuck itself. And, well, I think everyone has cleaning set to a passive anyway, so, like, if they're truly bored and there's... Whoops, that's a little too much. And if there's a cleaning area, or if there's something that needs to be cleaned outside the cleaning area, they will clean it if they have absolutely nothing else to do, and that's okay for me. Okay, so now Emmy, your only movement area is... Oh, I need to flag it those areas too, because this allowance I'm giving her right now is the only area she's allowed to go in, but she can maneuver between them, but she'll only work in those areas. Okay, I'm going to have to also do this for now. That should work. And then we can go to Emmy. Where are you? Emmy. And set you to cleaning. There. Now she should only concern herself with... stuff in those pink boxes. And we're actually going to make them a little smaller in a couple of areas, just because I noticed some overlap. Some space I really don't care if it's dirty, because it's outdoors. I think we'll go for the... I think we might make the nutrient paste dispenser. I think we'll give it the full... We'll give it the full 9 hoppers. Just because we have so much food. We might as well have it all be ready to go immediately. Oh, and these are all cleared out, so now we can make a massive cornfield. Expand corn. Actually, let's make this one big cornfield. A little easier to parse. Boop. There we go. Oh, pardon me. Oh, hello. What are you doing, Avocado? Hauling chunks. God love you. And look at that. People are clearing out this stuff and everything. I guess we finally got done with all the freaking trap construction I had laid out way earlier. Maybe I need to make more doors so they have more ways to get out. Might be a good idea. Yeah, because this like whole wall here has like no way out. So it makes everything really slow to get out of the base. So, structure, wood, boop. And And one here, boop. That'll make it a little more open. We've got that one there, but we're going to put one here too. Research finished. Hydroponics. Should we go for... No, we really don't have the cloth to sport carpets at the moment. You know what? Since we do have a melee guy, let's research how to make good swords. Just because that will be useful. Oh no! Someone please take those indoors. Can you haul things? No, you're not my colonist. Actually, I have more important things for you to haul, please. Haul this, please. Thank you. Those are precious motherboards and such. I don't want them fucking shorting out in the rain. Okay, that should open up the base a little bit for our guys going in and out, or well, mostly girls. Although we got two gentlemen now. One the father of one of our colonists, surprisingly, and just another fella, just another random dude. Okay, so we build a copy of it. And we build it here. We build it, yeah, we build it there. We gotta redo the wiring, though. We go, yeah, yeah, yep. We're gonna take this, like, nub off and replace it. Or maybe we won't, actually. Maybe we'll, maybe we'll actually just make the room bigger? No, it's taking up real estate over here. No, we will cut this room off. And then we need to select the hopper. Actually, you can build more. Whoops. I can build one here, but that's getting in people's way. Cancel you. Build you like... Build you like that. I might as well get rid of this one for symmetry. Yeah, there we go. Save us some metal too. Because we're not swimming in it. We have a decent amount, but we're not swimming in it. Believe me, I know what swimming in metal is like in this game. And we're not doing that at the moment. Alright, so we can deconstruct you. And deconstruct the hoppers that are down here. Oh, I wanted to select the hopper, please. Thank you. These ones are set up properly, right? Oh, I guess we gotta do it now. Priority critical, vegetarian, no meat, no animal. Copy settings, paste settings, paste settings, paste settings. There we go. Now we got our super pumped up nutrient dispenser. Now we can make a nice big... We can make a door here. Poland's in a shooting frenzy. She shoots accurately for the next 8 days. And I guess we can install the heater for this room, because we are going to need one. Install the heater over here. And put a lamp over here. Yeah, I think we'll cut this room off here. And then just destroy it. We'll finish the wiring like we normally do. Then we can deconstruct this wiring out in the open here. We can give it a nice slate floor, I guess. A state engineer, you say? Jealous, industrious. Ooh, I like that. Undergrounder, not bad. Oh, look at that crafting. He's a nerd. Nerd. Cannot social. Relatable. State engineer, totally different from a state alchemist. Thankfully. I don't want to have like a half Muffalo colonist running around. Do I want to take him and piss off another faction? Nah, not with the jealous. I have a jealous person in one of my other files, but I don't want to have it here because it's a pain in the dick to deal with. Because you always have to make sure that there's one room that's like, oh wow, would you look at that? You survived all on your own. Good for you. I guess we don't need to burn your body after all. Oh, and we're also running out of power. Why are we running out of power? Is one of our generators not hooked up to the network? No? No, they're all hooked up to the network. I guess we're just expanding enough that we need another thing. Damn. Okay. That's not good. There we go. I'll put you right there. Now, unfortunately, that means we're going to have to build some waterproof electrical cabling to get the power to go to the rest of our grid. But, small price to pay. Oh, we can build it in deep water. Okay, so we have to build it in shallow water. I mean, that makes sense, but just another hassle. There we go. That should work. That'll be another 1,100 power. That should be more than enough to keep everything running. And as for our room here, need to make a nice table. Make it like here, and then make 4. There we go. That way at least 4 people can eat at a time. Which should make less people run around into other people's rooms looking for a table. And then pissing them off and causing fights and all sorts of nonsense. And then we can just delete all these things. Delete, 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 delete. Also redo the power system like that. And then we'll delete the ones that we can see once they're all done. Whew, a lot of stuff doing today. A lot of stuff. Suppose I could put a roof over these just for... Just put like slate wall here and here. That ought to be enough, right? Mad wild boars. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but many of the wild boars have been driven insane. Oh, lovely. And we had several living near us, didn't we? Now they'll all be outside the wall. Are all of our colonists inside the walls? Beware 30 to 50 feral hogs. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, all of our colonists appear to be within the walls. So what we're going to do, since wild animals can't break doors, or they can't use doors, I should say. They smack them a little bit, but then they get bored and go away. Is we're going to make a zone. Manage areas. New area. And we're going to call this one in the walls. And you can take a wild... Whoops. We can take a wild guess what I'm going to do with this. In the walls, and we're going to go... do it in a couple of... I have to do it in a couple of waves. Yeah. It's a very big zone we're making here. You go like that. You go all the way up here. Whoops. Alright. Now, within the walls, we can do... We can go... Well, we can keep you on cleaning, because that just means you'll stay in there anyway. But everyone else will stay inside the walls. Oh, there's a pig in the walls. Okay. How bad are you? How bad off are you? Alright, you're kind of bad off. Get over there and help. You don't have a gun. You're a prisoner. You got a gun. Alright, go. Take control of you. Move, move, move. No! Well, thankfully the armor ate that hit. No! Leave me alone. Why is there... Why have people left... Oh, never mind. He's dead. Or he's dying. Not my problem anymore. Okay. Got him. Okay. Okay. Ah, balls. Okay, you, unrestricted. Haul this shit out. And haul this shit out. And haul this shit out. Why are they leaving the bricks in the doorways? God, that's so annoying. Haul that away. Okay, that'll be all of them. Now we can just queue up a corpse. A corpse removal of a wild boar. Boop. Yeah, so this whole challenge makes the mad animal encounters significantly less valuable than they are for regular people, because, you know, obviously we don't get anything out of them. And it's not like an animal, it's not like an encounter with people where you could potentially get, like, a good gun or something. Because animals never have anything other than what's on their bodies. You know, they're the bodies themselves. There we go. Awesome. Just deal with that. Are they all gone? There's a couple of wild boars. Are they all manhunters still? Nope, we're good. Alright, so everyone can go about their business as usual. There we go. Awesome. Man, why were we so low on power? Now we're like 2 windmills of excess. I guess maybe one of them broke down and I didn't notice. Because that's a thing that happens and it sucks. Anything that requires components randomly just like breaks down and is like, feed me more components. I was like, ah, you fucker. Well, that's what they do. Speaking of components, break all these ship chunks for some more. Is that metal? That is metal. And that is plasteel. Cats? Oh man. Look at all these cats. What am I supposed to do with all these cats? What am I supposed to do with all these cats? I can't do anything with all these cats. You're on your own. Oh, I just hope somebody doesn't get attached. It's a thing that can happen, and it can suck. It's normally not too bad of a problem, because someone having a bonded animal gives them, like, joy and stuff. But, you know, then if the animal dies, they go into a depressive fit. That could spiral into other problems, and, but of course, this playthrough doesn't want any animals in it, and they keep giving them to me. Because Randy thinks he's a funny man. Whoa, fire, fire. Whoa, shit. Where? Okay. They got it. You alright? Oh, it was just the wild boar attack from earlier. You are fine. I thought she maybe got burnt. A lot of ship chunks. Some steel walls, too. Lots of steel to gather. This is definitely a game where you can just lose days of your life. I mean, to give you an idea, I got this game basically as a Christmas present, and I can't think of a very long period of time where I've not played it. It's one of the reasons why I've started playing it on streams. So that I can, you know, continue to stream, but, you know, indulge you guys in what I'm doing. I'll tell you what you're supposed to do with the cats. Slowly watch them starve to death. Yeah, unfortunately. Unless they start hunting for themselves, they're gonna die. Not really my problem. God, imagine trying to do this playthrough with a mod that makes your characters have, like, moral hang-ups on, like, animal death and stuff. It's like, oh god. No. Please. No. Actually, I'm going to reinstall you up here. I'm going to reinstall you... Oh, I can't do that with the billiards table, so you stay where you are, I guess. Instead of wasting you by deconstructing you, we can just reinstall you and save some material. And, I don't know, I guess people will be amused by cats for a little while. Until they all die. And then they'll be sad. It's kind of funny that you can have pet cats in this, because it's kind of an infamous bug slash... I don't want to say bug, but more like failure of the engine sort of thing with Dwarf Fortress, which is kind of like the example of games like this. Where if your dwarves can tame, or rather, the cats adopt dwarves, not the other way around, and you can't reasonably, you can't, like, just slaughter them at that point, because they start, you know, they're attached at that point, and then they, you know, they cause a lot of problems if they get unattached by murder. And, you know, this will make your dwarf go nuts, and if the dwarves go nuts, they start making other dwarves go nuts, and then everything just kind of collapses. But it also causes a lot of lag, because then the game has to start accounting for all the cats your people start getting. And mostly, and you think with Dwarf Fortress lag, the game's, like, purely text-based. And ASCII graphics, yes, but it is computating way more stuff than this game does. Like, an almost invasive amount of detail on everything ever is being computed by that game. The only difference is, and you know, one of the only reasons it works is because it's ASCII graphics, so that it doesn't have to also put a pretty face on everything that it's processing and showing you. We will... Can you make recurve bows? Ed Bill. Recurve bow. What do you need? Just 40 wood? Do you have 5 crafting? You do not. Okay, but that's your next... That's like your next... That's your tier 2. We have 10 that are of good or better quality. There we go. But she'll focus on making the short bows until she's got them first. But once she hits 5 crafting and gets her short bows done, she'll get her recurve bows, and then I guess maybe we'll work on great bows. Of course, by then we might even have cotton again and make her work on some clothes. Cool. This is roofed, so it won't deteriorate as fast for the wood, but there's a bit of deterioration. But I have a feeling we have enough like turnover from the we have enough turnover on the material that we don't really need to worry about it running out. Oh, we don't have another material thing set up. Oh, all right. Well, get the great bows research then. It's raining out. That's fine. Yeah. Ugh. Beard hair on my tongue. There's also something I want to hear when I click away for a second. What happened? It's just a random lightning bolt or something? Always a random lightning bolt. Yeah, okay, we got people hauling in stone now, so our brick supply should be rebuilt pretty shortly. And then we can start working on stuff like drugs again. And we can make this whole crafting room bigger. I gotta be careful though, because I have to arrange it so that the tool cabinets still affect all the no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough cloth. That's why. I still have to make it that the still gotta make it that the all the workbenches are close enough to the tool benches to get the double speed increase. Well, it's only 6% each, but I mean that's a lot. 12 once you get it all added up. 12 on every single task. That adds up very quickly in terms of time. Well, the cats will live off this boar for a little while. Oh god, they've already eaten all of his legs. Ah! It's always obnoxious. Oh, this is it still has a roof. We can fix that. Yep. And then we delete you, and delete you. And we wait until the roof is gone before we delete this block. So we don't have any accidents. I can put one more door in here, I guess. A little easier access for our ever so needed nutrient dispenser. I mean, like, I would keep the house pets if I could automatically feed them with the nutrient paste. But as we saw in the previous episode, or stream, or whatever you want to call it, we can feed them with the nutrient dispenser, but you have to do it manually, which would be madness to do with all these cats. And for very little benefit, so not really going to bother. Oh, should probably uninstall this extra bed. Bloop. It's It's a shitty bed anyway, actually. We'll cancel. We'll deconstruct it. And it's an eclipse, so it'll be dark. And why am I getting a paused? What happened? Oh, crap. Oh, here we go. Bit. Awesome face beaters have come with their beaters. They're coming for our faces. What are you? Coma child and a taster. Psychically deaf. Tough and a psychopath. You are a test subject jailbird. Fast learning greedy gourmand. Ugh. Ugh. You two suck. Alright, everybody. Terry, you can stay back for now. Everybody with the auto handguns. Boop. Are they coming, or are you coming? Or are you going? Where are you going? Actually, with that in mind, I think we can actually set up. We can set up over here. So you get behind here. You're there. You get over there. There we go. Nice little murder zone. Are you coming or not? Okay, who are you? Movement weak. Movement weak. Movement okay. Alright. You bait him out, would you? Alright, move! Run away! Hey, get back here! Son of a bitch! Murdered one of our cats. I mean, they were gonna die anyway, but it's just rude. Get him, long neck! Rip. All these cats. Why are they murdering our cats? It seems like the last thing you should be paying attention to when someone is shooting at you. It's like, I'm gonna murder your fucking pet. Shit, she's not gonna be able to run away. Damn it. Okay, well, we got Shades down. He's kind of garbage, though. So, Stanley, I'm just going to have you execute him. And Colin, you start shooting at him. Or her? That's a her. He's dead. You go rescue Burger. Yeah, get those shots in. Alright. That's enough. All the auto pistol back home, please. We can just delete that. The grounded club isn't really all that useful. May, cremate the man if you would be so kind. For you, how are you doing? Loyalty or resistance is lowering. Your mood is basically positive, so you know they will turn in time. And Burger is beat up a bit. Crap. Stanley. Already tending to Burger. Okay. feed burger. And then everything is right with the world. Well, for us anyway. Those other people are fucked, but screw them. God, it's fun just watching them do their thing. Again, I made the ant colony analogy last episode, and I'm one to agree with myself there. It's, yeah, it's very ant colony therapeutic, and I like it. I will fix that up and make it look better. Excuse me. Burger, my dear, how you doing? Yeah, you're good. Oh, yeah, we can... That should be both. Yeah, that's both of them. So we can totally, like, restructure this room and make it a lot cleaner. And then we could have, like, a stockpile of stuff in the middle that we use, that people are... Like, have a bunch of shelves in the middle that people keep stockpiled with stuff, and then the crafters only have to jump to the shelves to make stuff versus going all the way over here or all the way over here or whatever. Alright, yeah. I like the sound of that. Yeah, because one thing I like to do with the drug lab is once I can make proper medicine, you make 3 shelf systems. One with the Nutramine stuff, which is this bottle here. One with cotton, one with cotton, and one with one with the herbal medicine. Yeah, herbal medicine has like a 2-year shelf life. It's fine. You don't have to keep it frozen or anything. And you know, then you have like really efficient production of medicine. And it's pretty cool. Prisoner is being held by the awesome facebreaker, Administrator Radio. Jones is being held captive. 26-year-old herbalist. It is the lover of avocado. Another herbalist. How far off are you? Not very. 0.9 days. But we'd have to haul back somebody who's not in good shape. Oh, no. If they're a prisoner, they'd still be up and moving. It's the rescue one that's worse. It's the like downed prison, or the downed refugee, or whatever it's called. That's the one that's worse. That needs. That's the one that needs more consideration. But we still don't have any food that'll last that long. Actually, yes, we do. What am I talking about? We can just take a bunch of corn with us. I mean, it's not anyone's idea of appealing just to eat cold, raw corn, but you can do it. Okay. The question is, do we want to risk the colony or the lives of a few people to get another person? They're Avocado's lover, but they don't seem to care. Yeah, Jones's opinion of me is 0, and your opinion of them is 0. So fuck it. Don't need them. You'll find someone better, Avocado. Plenty of efficiency. You certainly don't need to be sticking your dick in crazy. That's for sure. You're so tiny. You have like the thinnest body model and like the smallest head. Alright, we can actually build another little hovel here, too. Structure, slate. Oh, Drat. It'll be a little too close. Grizzly bear is hunting Humphrey for food. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh no, Humphrey has died. And is about to be swallowed whole by this grizzly bear. Yep. Oh well. Not a whole lot I could have done there, really. I guess we can make this the small hospital spot instead, so it isn't the same. Or I could just tell my OCD to go fuck itself and, you know, make a room that isn't the same as everyone else. Yeah, one person's gonna have an oblong-shaped room. Alright, so 6 by 7. I guess yours is gonna be a little smaller. That's okay. It'll be more intimate. Floors. Slate. There we build a bed. All the usual amenities. I guess we go like that. And then we go standing lamp. I just noticed that chair was poor. I'm not like super anal about it in terms of like having all of them must be like legendary chairs or whatever, but you know, if there's poor ones, we can afford to replace them. We might as well, right? Normals are fine. Good, excellent, good, good, good. Normal, good, good. Poor, that one can go. And we'll build another one. And we'll just move it once that one's out of the way. I think yeah, all of these are goods, right? Yes. Because I distinctly remember having this one that was a poor, and then we scrapped it. Then we used the material to make the one over here, which is also poor for some stupid reason. Oh well. We install you there. And then put, like, another one here. Yeah. Cargo pods. More corn! Excellent. And our little room here is built. Normal. Good, good. Alright. Avocados, throwing a party! Awesome. Caravan request. 20 revolvers for 14 advanced components and 25 medicine. Do we even have enough material to make that many revolvers? More importantly, why would we do that when we could make them for ourselves? 30 steel and 2 components. So no, we don't. So fuck them. However, I did notice that we have something that we need to make. Where is it? Ear implant. You know, I've been thinking about it a little bit in terms of, like, why am I so enamored with this game, right? Aside from it just being a type of game I've never played before, so I'm basically in the honeymoon period, so to speak. The building of things. Not as many games do that as I'd like. It's usually about breaking things, destroying things, overcoming things. Which, you know, that's entertaining as well. I mean, a great many video games were built on these pillars, you know. And there's so many of them I still enjoy dearly and love dearly. But it's not a great many game that gives you... What is it you start with in this? You start with, like, 3 people, a week or so of food, some basic other supplies and building materials, and just tells you to go. You know? Like, you can make the argument, it's like, oh, but Minecraft does this kind of thing, and Terraria and all that. It's like, yeah, they do. But they're using those purely as a, well, one thing as just a creative sandbox for just pixel art, basically, which is fine. That's also cool. But at the same time, you're using the environment purely to exploit it and best it. There is elements of that in this game. I'm not going to say there isn't. But in this game, it almost feels more like you're trying to build a community. And you're trying to build basically a little society. And I think that's neat. I think it's a nice alternative to the usual goals of a game. And it's one I like to see doing, like, especially because, like, a lot of it is hands-off. Like, I know I'm kind of particular about it, and that's just because of who I am. Oh, this needs to go. But if you really wanted to, other than, I guess, placing where you want things to be built, you can just let the game be completely autopilot. And through your choices and through your construction decision-making and stuff, determine almost entirely the success or failure rate of your colony. And I think it's interesting. Plus, just the organic storytelling of this game is hilariously phenomenal. Again, see, for example, the incident involving the anti-grain warhead in the storeroom. Okay, so who is it that needed a new ear? Colin needed a new ear. Okay. Who is our best doctor? I believe that would be May. Yeah, Medical 9. Okay. Colin? You're going down and getting an ear put in. Install implant in left ear. There are no medical beds available. Now there's a medical bed available. Colin, can you do what I told you to do, please? Thank you. Oh. Ooh, interesting. The next item, art, or furniture that she creates will be 2 quality levels higher than it would otherwise be, even allows the creation of legendary items. Oh no. Animal starvation. Whatever will I do? May, are you gonna... Oh boy. All of our power went out. Okay, yeah, May's working on it. She's just got to get all the... She just has to get all the things... Ooh, pardon me. She's got to get all the things we need for the surgery. Ah, it's gooey. Alright. And everything went swimmingly. So now she's basically got her ear. Hopefully that means she won't count as being disfigured anymore. Aw. Her lover is dead. I'm sorry. I didn't think he would immediately die, but, well. Rip, I guess. But it doesn't look like anyone thinks she's disfigured anymore. Awesome. Because you gotta keep the colonists... You gotta keep the colonists liking each other to some extent. You don't have to force like relationships, but you do have to... you do have to keep them from absolutely hating each other. Because if they absolutely hate each other, they will start punching the shit out of each other just because they don't like the way you look. Sort of thing. Okay, this structure isn't very good, so we're just going to scrap it. Hey, cloth. Cool, so we can go back to... Alright, this will be Colin's room again. Boop. Ooh, pardon me. And we can actually get Emmy to, work on clothes again. Although we should probably try to make better shirts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I miscounted. Make sure there's 6. Actually, should do it the way we had it the other one. Do until you have 6 of them that are at least good quality. Alright, rinse and repeat. Oh, no, that won't work. I never knew about this little section in here, honestly. I guess because all the things I've made with the do until you have X command are like food, so they doesn't have qualities. So this is interesting. It's a cool way to work on training a colonist, basically, and also like automating the removal of the crappy product. I mean, unless you want to sell it, of course, but ain't got time for that shit. Okay, for the time being, we're going to have you not do this. We'll have you instead work on the clothing. But also, we need more wood. Maybe plenty around the base to chop down. Since it grows, like, trees are basically weeds on this planet. They pretty much grow anywhere that isn't occupied by something else. I mean, which is a good thing. Means you're never short on wood, but... It can be obnoxious when you want to grow something else or want to have a clear path or whatever. Hey! What the hell was that about? Stanley commented about sports to Berger. Berger snickered at Stanley's accent. Stanley and May chatted about kids' games. Stanley laughed at Berger's hairstyle. This drove Berger into a rage and she began a fight. Oh, cat died. And, well, I kind of got over it, I guess. Slighted, chit-chat, harmed me, angering, fight. Alright, well, that'll all wear off. But they're just a little bitter about it right now, but that's fine. It's still a bit of an annoyance, though. Also, we should probably light up our storage room here. Boop. Hey, look at that. One cat gets to live because he's eating his friends. I might as well let them do that, because it doesn't actually penalize you for having animal corpses about, except the cleanliness value, I guess. But if they're all dead outside, it doesn't really matter. As fucked up as that sounds. Rip. Is there another crafting bench I'm gonna get eventually? Well, I mean, I'm gonna get the big fabrication bench, but that'll probably be like in the middle down this way. Yeah, I think that's the way to go about for that. Reinstall you there, and then you are in an awkward spot. Yeah, I'll put you there. And then reinstall you here. Yeah, that works. Apparently, you don't make fun of the woman's hair. Especially considering she's in a helmet all day. Also, did you two just... You two just snoo-snoo, didn't you? Are you pregnant? Well, you're not going to be keeping that baby. Because he's going to die. Jeez, how long have I been at this? 4 hours. Sounds about right. Since this is the kind of game you can play for days without even thinking about it, I think I will call it for now. Yeah. Yeah, 4 hours. Not a lot of difference in the buildings. We got cleaned up this little area here, though. Another bunch of houses down. Oh, never mind. Heat wave. Oh, great. Okay, new plan. See all these heaters? Turn them off. Maybe we'll write up the heat wave before we end instead. Shouldn't take too long, but could be a problem. I find heat waves easier to deal with than, what do you call them? Cold snaps, anyway. Because, like, it doesn't kill plants. It just makes their growing suck and eventually just stop. But, I mean, like, not that big of a problem. The big thing is the damage to your potential damage to your colonists. So, we're going to have to build a bunch of passive coolers. Because somehow this box made out of wood can help reduce a room's temperature down all the way to 17 degrees. Don't ask me how it works. Something to do with wicking away moisture or something, I don't know. Also, put another heater in here, but we'll have it turned off once it gets installed. Ah. Beauty, 110. I think it's enough to... That's good enough to put somewhere. This carving bears a portrayal of Avocado chatting with What? He's talking to himself. 1,000 brewers are involved in the conversation. The scene takes place on the outskirts of a settlement.
This illustration relates to avocado relaxing with avocado at a party. What? Okay. I guess avocado likes himself, so, I mean, that's healthy, I guess, but, we'll put this in his room, then. Where are you, avocado? Here you go. Hey, cool, we can make grape bows. I think it's time we got geothermal. Then we can get this at least tap this one. And think about tapping the others, but at least we can tap this one for now. Oh, deconstruct that. Grab these. Some machinery over here. Unroofed too? Why is there not roofing there? Oh, that's why. Good enough we noticed that. Okay, well, all of our people have a place to go to ride out the heat wave, so I might want to... Yeah, I want to put one in here, though, too. Because your work quality goes to shit if you are putting them in a room that's bad. And, well, this room is just going to be a fucking oven anyway, so might as well be. But anyway, thank you all so much for watching. This has been RimWorld, the Vegan Colony. We didn't run into a lot of problems with our veganism today. Aside from our neglect of animals, of course. Simply because we do not believe in domesticating them, and we do not believe in using any of their bodily products. Unfortunately, the game likes to throw animals at you as a gift from time to time, but to us, that is merely a hindrance and an annoyance. We did improve our defenses a bit. We had a couple of close calls with encounters. Got some more people. I believe we got Terry today, and Emmy. Yeah, we got Terry and Emmy today. Terry being the father of May, even though she's older than him technically. But he's older than her if you take our total ages into account. But she's been alive longer, so, like, or active longer, so it's a little weird. Nope, more cogropods. Ooh, more cloth. Yes, give. Give, please. Alright, that's cool. Other than that, little expansion here. We are starting to actually create drugs now, and we sold a lot of our pot earlier, but now we got some more. We upgraded our weaponry a little bit, mostly from scavenging, but I mean, hey, better that we have it than them. Did a little remodeling, got our crafting room up to snuff a little. We're gonna do the trick with the shelves and the supplies near the benches that need them, though, so that we can, you know, speed up the process of crafting and get everything done quick time. We've got this one guy we're working on, even though we risked an international incident to do so. Don't worry. We'll be able to bribe them with copious amounts of drugs once we get to transport pods. But until then, thank you all so much for watching. For VOD viewers in the future, on YouTube, if you like the video, give it a like, and if you like the video, give it a like, give a comment to let the world know, or let YouTube know, hey, this video is going places, or we want this channel to go places. And you know, subscribe if you want to follow and see more of the silly RimWorld Vegan Colony shenanigans. And if you're on Twitch, either seeing it as a preview or if you're on Twitch and you're seeing it in a VOD, or if you've seen it live, firstly, thank you for coming. And If you would like to follow, to give a follow if you do, so that you don't lose track of me doing any streams. But for all viewers, the best way to make sure that you catch me streaming, if you do want to do that, is to follow me on Twitter. Should be a link in the Twitch page and on the and in the description box on YouTube, so that it'll lead you to my Twitter page, where I always tweet at least like 10 minutes or so before I start streaming. So, you know, so you can keep up with that. But in any event, I think we'll call it a day on our colony of the friendly... What do I end up calling it? I end up calling it the Friendly Vegan Siblings. Living on the plot, as in the plot of land where we grow our food. In this fairly hostile world, but we can tame it with copious amounts of recreational drugs. Once we get to that point, anyway. But thank you all so much for watching, and have a good one.